It looks like you're...
Hail, Rickety Bridge. Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Do 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 do. Oh, no. Come on, right scene. There we go. You wanted to know what games we like? Well, this is definitely a game I like. Love me my Railroad Tycoon 2. So, biggest version of the company that we can start. We try and find Goodwill Advisor Man. There we are. Take a loan, buy access to Chicago. Swap over to cheaper Station Building Man and go have a look at what we got. Both of these have potentially the ability to do baked goods. Station 1. Station 2. Train. Can we squeeze in the saloon and post office? With our last couple of dollars? Yes. Turn off the company dividend. And we're good to go. Okay. Which cities does the AI decide to connect to? Usually, they do Atlanta and Apika, sometimes Atlanta and Athens. That's all well and good. Give you your telephone poles, give you your two basic things. And on the other end, do water. So Cal is right. We do play a fair bit of nostalgia stuff. on the channel. There's also a fair bit of older games that aren't nostalgia. Yeah, the AI has done Atlanta and Apika. We buy in early. But, hail Amel. G'day, g'day. Boop. There has also... Well, at least this year so far, there's been a really high proportion of newish games as well. Dark Deity, Oblivion. What other ones were there? Nope. Ding, 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 ding. And dining, you need a large restaurant. Asphalia. And threefold recital. So, there have been a fair few new games this year as well. Ding, ding, ding. 3 and 3. Large restaurant. Sanding and roundhouse. We can't afford the sanding. No, we can. Good. This end is done. The other end still needs its hotel. 1 sec, sorry. Drop Duchy comes out on Monday. Yeah, it was kind of neat. You liked it more than me, which I'm glad. It did seem a bit more you. I didn't really love the, like, tech tree thing myself. I didn't mind the basic Tetris-y up-down thing, aside from that it pretends to be Tetris, in that it lets you... If you keep cycling things in and out of storage, it's not actually time pressure in any way, shape, or form. Which is a bit... That's a bit meh. It's faking one aspect of the Tetrisness. The third AI has started Duran McAllister. Duran does have a port, so that's actually kind of bad for us. We would have liked to use this to export food. You think the time pressure was removed if you don't move the piece? It does slowly... My memory is that it did slowly go down all by itself. But you could flip that out by, putting things into storage and out. Time to sell off Atlanta and Topeka, buy our own. This side needs its hotel, and then we're completely done. Yes, Duran. We will not be getting our hand on the city of Duran. One, two, three, four. Now, we should look if there is Cheaper Fuel Man, maybe? Cheaper Fuel Man is not here, so we leave it alone. Oh, it was this side. My bad. We do buy access to the prairies. They're going to be our little efficiency train for little efficiency tasks. And then we look at next expansion. So, either, if there was lots of grain here, we could do grain. But there is not. There is a lot of cow. But nowhere to process said cow. Which is sad for us. What about Monterey? Double barracks. Wichita has 0 barracks. Neither does Link Omaha. And the middle. There's one sugar and one wheat. That's not a lot of food. There's some extra wheat, but it's across the river. Maud gets to live another day. We don't have to play Revenge of the Cow. This place has a cow processor, but no cow. Plenty of sheep, but no real ability to process. Oh no, there's ability to process sheep up here. Well, how many pairs of houses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Link Omaha is a winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we'd be able to get more than that. Oh no, we can get 7.5. Old Topeka is even more of a winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So we probably shouldn't do Wichita. Too small. We should do Old Topeka. If we do that, it's going to need a turn for connecting up to Link Omaha for goods, but we don't care if the goods train is a little bit slower. Yeah. Yes, never underestimate the cow. So, like there. But first we need to be given free access to the Ozark Union. So, let time pass. Let them have their scripted for this map, famine, and then they start begging us to run trains in their area to deliver food. What we could do is plop down something to start storing these up. And checking if we can reach those two without needing to go across the river. Which is a no. So probably just save up this sugar. I don't love that that's going to need a zigzag. Oh, no, it won't. That actually works kind of okay. But it would work better like that. Because then we could add in fetching that as well. Into a single turn only. So shove that down. Yes, famine. The troops are going hungry. Famine in the Ozark Union. Officials fear the worst as food distribution fails. Who will help? I will, for a price. Four of our own stock. We can't leverage ourselves any further. The Ozark Union has pleaded for your assistance with their food distribution. They'll give you free access, and if you can deliver 20 loads of food within 8 years, they'll give you a $250,000 bonus. Or so they claim. Okay, loan up. Ow, 10% loans hurt, but we will make our money back. push the station as far away as possible. Optimize distance pricing payout. Give it everything. And then on this end, it was... We've got to work out whether we want to go up 2 or down 1. If we go up, we can get the cow processor. And there is a little bit of cattle over there. Whereas if we go down, we can make it nice and neat straight through line to Linkomar. No, I think I prefer up. There. This side needs everything. Then we trade out of cheaper Station Man because he's good at stations but bad at laying track. Track is more expensive. Try and find a cheaper Track Man. Fail. There we go, 15% cheaper track. Zoom. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Grain silo. It will need its own water. We need 1 extra water in the middle because there's no way it can make it from there to there on a single tank. About there. And then 2 end-to-end expresses. You've had this game forever and always thought it sounded fun but never quite knew where to begin. So the basic thing you want to do on most maps is find a large group of houses together, either by viewing or using this map mode which highlights all the different houses. Look at how much money you have to start, and then connect the 2 farthest away biggest groups of houses that you can afford to with that money, and start running passengers back and forth. In this case, we have, after starting with Chicago, Milwaukee, because both of them have an extremely large number of houses, moved on to the second largest that we can do, that we have free access to without having to pay state track laying rights and access rights, which is now Monterey, Old Topeka / Kansas City. We're kind of straddling the middle of the two. So on this one we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5 pairs of houses, and I think it was same on here. And now we're going to run express trains between the two. Grab train 1. Passenger, passenger, dining, passenger. Actually, this one can be full passengers, but we'll do full passengers, why not? And at the other end, same deal. We've got enough for a full set of full passengers. Go. While we're waiting for this to save up for 6 sugar. Now, if we wanted to, we could extend that down and across and pick up these 2 sugar. Which actually is kind of a smart idea. Is that going to get in the way of the... No, that's not going to get in the way of the chemical plant. So do that now, start saving up the extra sugar while we wait. And if we've got it like that, we will definitely need 2 of them. Yeah, passengers tend to be the most valuable. They're certainly the easiest. And if you come in here, you can look at how much goods pay. So this will show you all the goods that you can do on the current map. And if you right-click, it will tell you how much they pay for them as the base value. That gets modified by the demand values shown here. At 5, they pay you exactly as much as they say in here, with the distance multiplier added. You get paid more for carrying a larger distance. If the number is less than 5, you get paid slightly less. So like this city slightly doesn't want alcohol, but it super duper wants chemicals. It wants chemicals at 7, so it's willing to pay a premium for deliveries of chemicals, which there is chemicals here, which we can add in on the way. And then you can create chains. So like these chemicals, they'll pay extra for them here. The chemical plant, which is why they want them, this is what's causing the demand for chemicals, turns the chemicals into fertilizer, and then we can take the fertilizer back to these sugar farms which want fertilizer, and providing them with fertilizer increases their output. So some of the on-screen businesses, some of the on-map businesses are transformative ones where they, like, this one converts oil into diesel 1-to-1. And there are some that are raw base product output. Like the sugar farm doesn't need any input and it will make sugar, but if you give it bonus fertilizer, it will make even more sugar. The idea of this is pinging your brain in exactly the way you hoped Vicky 3 would have. Vicky tends to reward putting everything in the same state so that you don't need to create these transportation connections. It tends to want you to do a whole vertical structure in a single state so you don't have to move the goods around. Okay, you've got your water and grain silo. You need a grain silo. And we easily have enough saved up sugar. So once these two, the first express end-to-end ding, we should have enough money to set up our food. Efficient supply routes and trade routes transfer. Vince McMahon meme face. Drop the empty 2 of those, become mail. And the other side is full, and that was enough money that we can start up our food. So you across to here. We can add in the chemical plant. Liquid storage and water tower. Because I don't necessarily trust them to... Well, actually, they should definitely be able to go there, without running out of water. But better safe than sorry. If we add in more things going this way later, that water tower could be useful. And then we want 2 food delivery trains. So 4, 6... Old Topeka, turn it into food, and then take it to the Monterey troops. Actually, both have enough to do 6 straight off the bat, so you could just do 6 Old Topeka, Monterey. And the other one could go 6 from the other one. And then maybe we make a little efficiency train that goes chems to fertilizer, fertilizer back to this one to help this produce enough sugar at a rate that the train servicing this station doesn't sit around idle quite as much. Our stock splits 5 for 1. Massive profits. Although someone else is worth more than me. Who the hell has the gall to out-earn me? Charles Croker, the owner of Atlanta and Topeka. Opelika, sorry. Who has expanded to Athens. Well, good for you, friend. See if you can keep up with us now that we have food added to the mix. Mail. We're going to want to buy this bakery. This bakery is going to be making lots of money. We've got 2 trains running loads of sugar to it. The AI seems to think we're worth investing more in, even though our share price is almost double the nominal value. I don't really want to leverage myself more, though. I'm going to wait. You need more mail. So do you. Buy the bakery. And we can set up our little fertilizer delivery boy. So grab chems, take them to Old Topeka, deliver them to there. First time 4, in the future hopefully only 2. You turn back around because I didn't micro you in time. And then the question becomes, do we need 2 of these? And it looks like I do need a second one for you. Is there a distillery? No, at least not near enough to warrant using. We could also add in this and start storing up the, yeah, let's start storing the wool for the future. That's not going to need double track. Means you need a warehouse as well. Go. And that this might as well have full maintenance set. Full maintenance set, thank you. Alright. First donut delivery to our troops occurs. Ding ding ding, a good $500,000. This end has a cement plant. Is there a gravel? Yes, there are 2 gravels here. And Old Topeka does want cement. And I think Tulsa would also be large enough to want cement. So, look at that. Is there a aluminium smelter? Not nearby, so we don't care about picking up the bauxite mine. Though we do care about the gravel. Link you over. You will want your own water. This needs to know that it's lower priority than everything else. Everything else should run over the top of it. The mail express is ding and we can create the cement one. Actually, you can do a second load of mail. So can you. Cement number 1. Cement, Monterey, Altapica, go. Then start... Can we get this before the turn? No. We can get it after the turn. Whoops, wasted 100k. That means this now wants cement also, as well as food. So it can do a second loop. That way Altapica doesn't get overwhelmed with cement deliveries above what it actually wants, splitting the output between 2 cities. And it also means that we could have a second one of these doing food to here. And maybe to Wichita? Or else we could connect down to Duran Duran and export in the AI's port. Because it has really good food demand. 8. I don't love paying the AI. If you use the AI's stuff, you have to pay them a percentage fee based on how much of their track you've used. And you also have to pay station use fees. We could add in Springfield and Jefferson. And that way, the ones originating from here could go like Monterey, Springfield, Monterey, Jefferson, Monterey, Tulsa. That feels about right. The only question then is there coal and iron here that we're going to want to connect up to that iron mine, steelworks. There's 1 iron and no coal, so it's not a high priority. Or should we go do the goods first? Actually, we should do the goods first, because we've already got this bit set up. Although once we've got all 5... I was just thinking about whether we want to double track it or not, and we probably do want to double track this. Because eventually, once we add in all 5... Jefferson City and Springfield, there's a lot of places that we can deliver goods to. Slightly sad that some of the houses miss out, but oh well. That has all the maintenance, so this doesn't need it. This will only need telephone and customs house. We should see if there is Cheaper Fuel Man. Has the AI scooped him up? The AI hasn't, so we could start digging for Cheaper Fuel Man. Would be wise. The first fertilizer and cement comes through. Grab that customs house that we said we would need. And then the first goods delivery. So, 2. We're going to do full 6s or double 2s? We'll do full 6s. So 1, 2, turn it into goods, deliver it to Topeka. 1, 2, turn it into goods, deliver it to Monterey. 1, 2, turn it into goods, deliver it to Tulsa. We might turn it into 2 sets of 4 once we add in the other 2 smaller satellite cities, Springfield and Jefferson. But 2 4s honestly might not have enough, there might not be enough goods provision to run that. We'll see. You need almost entirely passengers. What about the other one? Very good. Same deal, mostly passengers. You can drop down to 3 chemicals. You are quick enough to not need 4. And then we wanted the second food. And we're going to be a bit lazy and use the existing train route to copy-paste the whole route. Go. And that now says we could actually put fertilizer here. So we're going to drop you back to 1 in the future. And then have 1 little efficiency 1 delivering fertilizer here, 1 little efficiency 1 delivering fertilizer here. Perfect. 1 more ding, please, so that I can go do digging for fuel efficiency man. Fuel efficiency advisor. And actually we could add in 1 more here as well. Link Omaha will want cement. So instead of a two-legged journey, it can have a 3-legged journey. Okay, that's enough cash to go digging. The AI still hasn't hoovered up cheap fuel man. We want them for ourselves. Dig, dig, dig. There we go. 25% off fuel man, you'll do. There is one that's slightly stronger. There's 40% off fuel man, but good enough. Year ends, revenue is up. And yet Atlanta and Topeka have still out-earned me, amazingly. This year profit should be up because fuel costs will be down, and fuel costs are our biggest expense. We go look at last year. Fuel was bigger than literally all the other expenses put together. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. Yeah, fuel was bigger than all the other expenses put together. So cutting that down by a quarter is a significant saving to the business. We're going to want to own that textile mill. We're going to want to own this sugar farm. And see if we can get some cheaper loans and cycle out the... Yeah, 6% replaces 12. Do that for all of them. Pay less interest monthly. Halve our interest payments. That sugar farm, and then we want to buy these two. And if you're now a single carriage, you can be normal priority. Because you won't be noticeably slower. Well, you'll be a little bit slower, but it won't be horrendously slower than the big chunky trains. I didn't micro that one in time, my bad. Could be earning more there. We at least micro this one in time. He dings, we buy the little efficiency train, and then we'll add in Jefferson and Springfield. Okay, your job, grab one chemical, take it to Topeka, deliver it down to the sugar farm. Except at the moment, you're waiting for that. Lovely. We might even now want a third one of these, which is kind of amazing. Add in Springfield. It's big enough to want food and goods, but not big enough to want cement. So it doesn't need to be a double track line. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3 wouldn't actually be that much. I can live with 3 of these, I think, quite happily. Anyway, let's add in Jefferson as well. Well, actually, no. You need your customs, water, telephone. Then we can add in Jefferson. But we can't afford the track yet, so wait a little bit more. Now, Jefferson gives us another opportunity. We can deliver food back to Old Topeka, which is big enough that it actually wants food pretty badly. 7. 7 out of 9. Desire for food. Global economy cools a little. And we've almost shoved too much food into Monterey, so I'd really love to finish... Yeah, you know what? We'll start planning the other routes. So it's... First you do Monterey, then you do Springfield, then you do Jefferson, then you do Link Omaha, then you do Old Topeka. No, because we want to visit Monterey in the middle of every one of these. My bad. So, Monterey, Jefferson, Monterey, Springfield, Monterey, Link Omaha, Monterey, Tulsa, Monterey, Old Topeka. I think that's right. Monterey, Jefferson, Monterey, Springfield, Monterey, Link Omaha. Yeah, that looks right. And that's one of these. We need to adjust the other one to this plan and then build a third one as well. Because now that this pair of farms is getting fertilizer deliveries, it's outputting sugar a bit quicker. We aren't quite matching use to production. Okay, and you are currently up to the deliver to Springfield part of this loop. Go. That lets us add in Jefferson. The last bit of track we needed. It needs its water, telephone poles, and customs house. Its papers, please office. Customs, telephone, water. Okay, and then you need your design. So, Monterey, Jefferson, Monterey, Springfield, shit. Let's actually fill them in as we go then. Monterey, Jefferson, Monterey, Springfield, Monterey, Tulsa, Monterey. Old Topeka. And then the last one, Monterey, Link Omaha. Now maybe rather than doing it that way, we have one that just dedicatedly does Monterey and the other two cycle through the other 5. That would be administratively a bit easier. Because I do feel like this way is going to give Monterey a little too much. Yeah, actually I like that more. So you can be the pure Monterey one. The other one... Actually, those two can be pure Monterey, because this one doesn't generate it once a year. Which means you now don't ever do Monterey. You only do Jefferson, Springfield, Link Omaha, Tulsa, and Old Topeka. Yes, and it's a second copy of you that we want, once we have the cash. We should check if I could run another cement. Now that we added in Link Omaha as well. That is enough cash to start the secondary city food deliverer. We definitely aren't using all these chemicals, but I don't know where else I'd want to deliver to. Maybe here? The Ozark Union thanks you for lifting their famine. But they don't have the money to pay you the $250,000 bonus that they promised. They'll have to give you an OU, the Ozark Union. I kind of like the idea of running a little efficiency train that takes this wool, shoves it here, and then adding in a pickup here, and making that the big train, and that way the big train could do the other cities as well, and we could have 2 of them. So, little efficiency train. Your new job is grab wool and then store it for pickup by another train, which you do by using these flags, in Tulsa Junction. And that means we need to change our goods train, which is a little bit tedious, but we do it. So you now go there, 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 here. You're currently going to Monterey. You pick up 2, then 4 and 2. Turn them into goods, take them to Monterey. Same loop again, but deliver to Jefferson. Same loop again, but deliver to Springfield. Same loop again, but deliver to Topeka. Same loop again, but deliver to Tulsa. And then we want 2 of you doing this. Because that is definitely a long enough loop that demand will pick up again before a whole loop is done. Done. Now we need to save up for enough for that second copy of that train. And we wanted to see if you... think Omaha, Tulsa, Topeka. No, we've already added in all 3. And I don't think double deliveries of that is sensible. Double deliveries of that will be a bit too much. Yeah, when neither Springfield nor Jefferson is big enough to want cement. So, second copy of you go. You can start towards the end of the loop. It is a little heavy for that guy, but he only has to do it once a year. So it'll manage. Alright, then what do we want? We probably want to buy the chemical plant. We are using it extensively. It should be turning a profit. We've already bought the textile mill. We're going to want to buy the 2 sugar plantations in the south. Do 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 do. Speed up. Change these over so that I don't have to micro them as much, because we're kind of in no micro city now. Some American robbers robbed our glorious train. Okay, fertilizer plant done. Then it was these 2 sugar farms we wanted to buy. Good. Good. Chemical plant profitable. Sugar mill or sugar farm profitable. Bakery. Gushing money. Textile mill. Nice and profitable. This little train's almost finished yoinking all that it can, and then it will start sitting idle some of the time. You deserve your telephone poles. And really, so does this one. It's going to have enough things loading and unloading here that it deserves telephone poles. Boop, boop. Thank you. Although we're going to have to get you back your game sound. There we go. You should have your game sound back as well. That really should not be doing it, because this is a... makes me think that... there shouldn't be anything wrong with any of that. That is brand new. So it's probably a software something. In any case, thank you, Fish Lips. That's really aggravating. What do we add next? We could add a little iron to the steel mill. It's very hilly, but it only has to make the trip once a year. Done. Buy the little efficiency prairie, and that means that this needs full maintenance set as well as a small section of its track to be doubled, so that the food deliveries and good deliveries here don't smack into the iron deliveries. And realistically, now that we're delivering food and goods to these secondary satellite cities, we should also double the track, the little bit of length between there and here. Lovely. Buy the little efficiency train to deliver the iron to the steel mill. This needs its sanding and maintenance, because else that new little iron delivery train will never get maintenance or sand. Goods delivery to Jefferson Dings. Gives us enough for that sanding tower, if nothing else. We still need the maintenance bay here. There we go. Alright. Then we want to buy the iron and the steel mill. You should only wait for 2 for now. Buy the iron. You need a telephone pole and a customs house. $250,000 worth of TVs and blankets. Steel mill and we're done. There's no more vertical structures or things that we would really want to own here. Maybe if there's oil. Yeah, if there's oil here, we could also do oil, diesel, diesel power plant. But that's the last thing we'd want to do in this area. Speed up. Steel mill bought. Interest rate, well, global market picks up, interest rates are down. Is there oil? There are oils, there's 3 oils. So we could do oil to diesel, diesel to power plant. The trouble is, this is already busy enough. Same with this. I don't know that I want to clog it with extra oil. Like there's the three sugars, the two chemicals, and the two wool and cotton ones. Yeah, no. Not salt. Is there a way of doing... Yeah, I could do it this way instead. Because this bit of track isn't quite so busy as this bit. Also, we apparently should buy the chemical plant, which is surprising given that we aren't using it all. Oh, fine. If it says it's profitable, I'll believe it. We'll buy it anyway. So, we're going to go from here. Do we do all three of the oils? And how do we do it? Do we use that station? I think no. It can have its own station. Can we get that to be a single thing? Not easily. And if I want that one as well... I think there. It's a pity that that one can't line up with this one, but there's no way of having had that without deleting that house, which I don't want to do, so you just have to be slightly off-center. Speed up, wait for a bit more money. And I think we'll have 3 little efficiency trains doing this, rather than trying to get one big Chongus train to do it. Turn of the year. Stocks double. Our nominal price is below the actual price, so I should buy some more. I'll go up to 50,000 shares. It's not quite a third of the company. Actually, it's more like a quarter. But I don't want to leverage myself more than that. There. Now this is going to need to be doubled, because there's going to be so many little efficiency trains. That bit does not. Would be really nice if we can get that to line up on that straight. Take another loan. Set up that on the straight. Beautiful. And lastly, we need this one. Okay. This little bit needs to be doubled. But otherwise, that's now done. You need maintenance. You probably do deserve a telephone pole. And then you should be the same. So one more loan. Also maintenance and telephone poles. And then, because this one is going to take slightly longer than the other two loops, we're going to have them, like, not one train per station, but all three of the little efficiency trains are going to be doing the full loop. So it's oil here, there, oil here, there, oil here, there. But we have three of them. 1, 2, 3. Go. And then we're definitely going to want to buy the oil refinery. This is zero question about that. That's going to absolutely gush money with 3 sets of deliveries to it a year. Done. And we'll have to look to see if this is actually picking up all the oil, or if I need a 4th one. I would think that 3 are enough. Ooh. You are complaining about no sand? Really? When you get sand at that end? Okay, you need sand at both ends. That hill is really, really, really hilly. You can have sand at both ends. How is the steel mill doing? 100k a year nearly? Or the better part of it. 75, let's say. It's 100k if you include the iron mine. And is the train itself profitable? Not hugely, but it's profitable by itself, and then you add in the fact that it's making those businesses profitable. Lovely. Yeah, these look like they do a loop in about 8 months, and we only need them to do 1 loop every 12, so they'll be ahead of the curve eventually. Give each thing their efficiency storage pickup modifier thing. That's just beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. And then how much does the oil refinery make a year now? $50k, we'll see. That will probably rise to more like 80, I would expect, next year. I don't want to leverage myself more in case of a market collapse. And we should think about now what we do with Fargo. Winnipeg has double troops, so even just setting up Winnipeg Fargo is a good idea. There's enough cow here to make that happen. Let alone connecting over to Thunder Bay and exporting the meat to the global market. Boom times ahead. Okay, so we should loan up now while loans are cheap. 5% loans, you can't get any better. Max out our loans, buy access to the Plains Federation and West Canada. That misses one house. Am I really willing to pay extra to get 2 houses? I guess the question then is, how would it handle that turn? And the answer is, the answer is really quite well. It handles that turn very well. So fine, we will pay for the bigger station that picks up the extra house. You need to come down to Fargo. Set up the Fargo Cow Retirement Center. Connect across to Thunder Bay. It sucks that that needs 2 zigzags. I probably blow up that farm so I only need the 1 zigzag. This will want everything. I'm gonna have to blow up multiple farms if I want to do that. Actually, that means blowing up that cow, which is less acceptable. Oh, but I really don't want 2 zigzags. If I blow up that farm, I can get away with 1 zigzag. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, midway along here it definitely needs an extra water. Water sand. Hell, will be extra nice and give you an extra roundhouse. So between here and here they don't fail to have servicing. Now we need to pick up these cows and drag them here. That picks up literally every cow there. That will deliver them... yeah. The grain. And then the only sad thing is this needs a zigzag to here. Put it as close to the end as possible. Okay, and then do we also connect here to here? Or here to there? So that they're faster on the return trip and don't have to go around? Yes. But, rather than the way it wants to connect here, we make it go as far forwards before it turns as possible, so that they're at higher speed before the divergent bit. Alright, you're going to need water sanding, grain, roundhouse. This needs maintenance stuff. And then we're happy. So, 2 delivering beef to the global market. Take 2 grain, turn it into a full set of cattle, turn the cattle into food, deliver it to the global market, times 2. 1 delivering beef to the troops. Which can be there, loop. Go. First time pick up 4, in the future pick up just 2. And then 2 expresses. For the moment we will do Winnipeg Thunder Bay. That means you need your maintenance. Can't quite afford it. I can live without sand, but we can't live without the other stuff. Go. In the future that is 2. Your full loop is now happy. Okay. Patience till we can afford all of the passenger efficiency stuff here, and to extend the little bit extra across to Hearst. Speed up. We are 100% going to want to buy this cow retirement center before all the AI does. And see how bad this is. It is 2 turns as it comes into here, which is a bit yucky, but it only sees 1 turn at a time. So it doesn't double slow down, it only single slows down. You deserve your telephone poles. Thunder Bay dings. 4 and 2. It's already got all the efficiency stuff. Arguably, you should have telephone poles, and so should the cow pickup. Then I am going to want to buy this one. This one. I don't know about these yet. We're probably not going to use up the full supply of those. Winnipeg wants its telephone poles and customs house. Then the rest of its maintenance, and start giving it the passenger efficiency stuff. It's got its full set. Investors are excited. You've been awarded a bonus, and your salary has been increased. Revenue massively up. Although somehow the AI is still got more money than me. I don't really want to leverage much more, but we'll take the littlest bit. We'll go up to 60k. Connect over to Hearst. Or most of the way to Hearst, because we can't quite afford all the way yet. Need to wait a little bit longer. The 2 Thunder Bay cow deliveries will mean that we can then afford to connect to Hearst. Wooda, wooda, wooda. Turn back around. You are wrongly optimized for the moment. That's better. There's Hearst. I have to give up that log if I want the other house. And I want the house more than I want the logs, so... accept that deal, give it all the maintenance, everything. And then the 2 Thunder Bays will ding, and we can set up Fargo Hearst Express. Thunder Bay can produce logs. Well, actually, no. It can produce paper, sorry. And the nearby lumber mill could be made to produce logs. Is there nearby iron for this steel mill? That's somewhat near. But we have to zigzag around you, which I don't like. I kind of would rather delete you, to be truthful. Set up the express passenger stuff. Can't quite afford the hotel, but we can afford everything else. After the second Thunder Bay meat delivery dings, we'll be able to afford it all. There we go. And set up that express. Done. Probably 350k by the time it gets there. Pays for itself pretty much immediately. This one food delivery a year is pretty much exactly matching Winnipeg's demand. I reckon we set up this, so... little one for logs, sanding, maintenance, everything. We can't afford the roundhouse. Patience. Speed up one. And there's enough of that, you might as well grab a full load. A full load. In the future, maybe you only do 2. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, you needed the last maintenance and telephone. And now we need to connect up all our logs. How are we going to do this? We're going to use little efficiency trains, or are we going to use a Chungus train? I kind of think that there's enough delivering to do that we should use a Chungus train. Need to wait for a little bit more cash to set up all the track and stations. There's the track. This needs a customs house. Have to check the grains passport. Okay, and then these stations. So, log pickup 1. Don't even need that much track. Log pickup 1. Log pickup 2. This is going to want its own water, probably. We need to wait just a little bit for the more money for Chungus train. Ah, I see where the extra food didn't go. You need to be only 5 there. Stock splits 2 for 1. Revenue slightly up. Personal wealth, I've finally overtaken guy who was slightly ahead of us. That is enough cash for Chungus train, so 4, 2 here, 2, 1 there. Or do we just have you do, like... I don't like the idea of that stopping full. I kind of feel like it would be better for it to go like that. And I also would prefer you to start with the paper side of things, even though we've not mapped it that way. Ugh, that feels awkward. No, maybe we do use little trains for this. We'll set up temporary food delivery to Hearst, and then it can become one of the resulting logs or paper delivery after it's done this one food delivery. And then do we double you? Just feels awkward using one big train for that. There's no way that couldn't afford to be a little train. That one definitely could be a little train. It's this one that I am more questioning. But it only needs to make that once a year. Yeah, they can both be little trains. So you were going to become paper. We can have one that does one sneaky log delivery and immediately becomes logs. While we wait for the little efficiency ones to get going. 4, 2 here. That is your life. You need to know that you are less important than everyone else. And then the same, but with pulpwood to the other side. The first time you can do 4 and 6, but in the future, please do 2 and 3, or 2 and 1. You also need to know that you are less important than everyone. And that's going to mean that this wants full maintenance. No, because they'll get full maintenance here and there. So no, that's actually fine as is. Can you turn that corner before he gets here? No. Then we will want to own the lumber mill, and we will want to own the paper plant. Some Americans rob our train again. Okay, now you are only delivery. But you should deliver to the faraway one first. So first Hearst, then Thunder Bay, then Winnipeg, then Fargo. And because you've now made your first loop, you can drop back to 2 and 1. Because otherwise that's going to be so hideously heavy that it constantly gets stopped by the other trains and fails to gather any decent speed before it is stopped again. Okay, next step. Buy access to Quebec and connect over to Stagath-de-Mon and Latuque, Quebec. So, Quebec. How much does the track cost? Have to keep blowing stuff up to go in a straight line, so be it. There's Stagath-de-Mon. It needs everything. We need a midpoint water supply. And actually if we... Nah, we can't get Val-d'Or to be part of this, so just there will do once we have the cash. Yeah, look at how slow that goes. Hideously slow. It does need to be the 3. Doing 3 twice rather than 6 once is going to be much faster for him. Hastings. And then you are going to become paper. Finish off that midpoint maintenance. Done. Set up Val-d'Or, because it's a easy food target. Food demand of 6, it's a good distance away. And we can also set up double troop from Winnipeg to Val-d'Or, so it serves 2 purposes. In fact, rather than becoming paper, you can be food to Valdor now. We'll start a separate paper train. And I know you say you want to do Thunder Bay, but... Well, maybe that gets there kind of in time. Or else we have you help with one extra log delivery. Or we could turn you into paper now. Yeah, actually I like that more. You can become the paper. So paper, Stagathemon, paper, Hearst, paper, Winnipeg, paper, Fargo. Give the logs some more time to store up. Or the processed logs into lumber, sorry. Have one temporary extra help for the logs. And then that one can become the lumber one. We want one food to Stagathemon. So I've got 2 food to Thunder Bay, 1 food to Winnipeg. Thunder Bay Winnipeg can become Thunder Bay Stagathemon. Yes. You're still Fargo Hearst. You're Valdor. You're paper. And then the new one is going to become logs. We still need food to Stagathemon, so 2 cattle, Fargo, Stagathemon. Go. We need the other ends. Thunder Bay. Stagathemon Express. Even if it's currently empty on that side, which is a bit sucky, but have to start at some stage. Wait for half, wait for half. We wanted 2... two Troop Expresses. It actually looks like we could have 2 of you. As long as you know that you're low priority. The Troop Expresses should actually probably be fast trains. As long as they're waiting for 2 sets, that should justify their existence. Yeah. If it was only 1 that they were carrying, they'd probably cost about as much in fuel as they would make. But with 2, they'll be good. And now you are becoming just log. So we already did log. Thunder Bay, log. Winnipeg, log. Fargo, log. Stagathtamon, and finally log Hast. Done. Then we're probably going to want to buy these, because these will be profitable. As well as the second Troop Express. In fact, the Troop Express should come first. That's enough for the second Troop Express. Revenue climbs. Net worth climbs. We need to connect across to New Quebec / Latuque. This can also be used to export food to the global market. It needs everything. Don't quite have enough. We'll live without the roundhouse for a little bit. Ugh, that going back empty sucks. There's enough for the maintenance. And then we need Winnipeg, Latuque, expresses, probably 4, and food to New Quebec, Latuque. Which might finally have us use up the rest of the Winnipeg Crossing cow production. It kind of seems like I should cut this back to 2 that do 2 and 1 as well. It's going too slowly. Ooh, $1 million of burgers to Stagathtamon. Speed up. Okay, first food. To Stagathtamon. Grain, cow, food. And on the way back you can drag iron to Hurst. We definitely want 2 of them. Possibly 3. Yeah, 3 seems okay. It's a long enough distance that 3 is not unreasonable. Revenue actually slightly down. Second food one. We need 1 more. There's number 3. Then we're happy. And then the 2 end, or preferably 4 end-to-end expresses. One. 2. Still want 2 more, but we need to wait for a bit more cash. There we go. 3, 4. Beautiful. About $1 million each. Then we wanted to buy all of these. And you need to add in a delivery to New Quebec into your loop. As does the log one. No, not Thunder Bay. New Quebec. Beautiful. We still haven't used all of these cows. Holy moly. Well, buy the cow. Someone already bought one. Buy the ones that we can. Apparently I should buy that one as well. Yeah, 2 of those are still cheaper than 1 Chungus train. So 2 little ones is still worth there. Start paying off our loans. Speed up. We could have a second Valdor food delivery. You need an extra mail. So do you. Set up that extra Valdor food delivery. The first Latouk food deliveries come in. Revenue climbs a little bit. So does net worth. Pay off the loans. We're down almost to the front page. And we're close enough to the end of the level now that we could start our poll for what we do for the rest of the stream. So, options. What do? We could demo Total War at home. There's some sort of knockoff Total War kind of game that's got a demo out that we could check out. We could do Wizard Lizard, Oblivion character. We could do Weejank. Arctic Animals? I forget its actual name. Or we could do another demo. What was it? 9 Kingdoms? Put that up for vote. So, you now know your options. Vote accordingly. Total War demo, 9 Kingdoms demo, Weejank, seeing as I've gotten my Wiimote sensor bar to work again. Or one more Oblivion character, doing the Mage Guild quest line. Kind of surprised the Pulpwood ones haven't outstripped production, but it's nearly there. I suppose there is a fair bit of competition for this line, so they're getting stopped a fair bit. How are we doing on our poll? People want the Lizard Wizard. No one wants Total War at home. I'm kind of interested to see it. I've been trying to see if I can get anyone else to play it either. So I haven't touched a Total War since Rome 2. I have not, Blubber. I have not tried playing Dominions. I watch Brelix do some theory crafting. I enjoy the theory crafting side of it. The actual playing out the map side of it looks less interesting to me. But I really do like the theory crafting your god and bless aspect of it. That looks very interesting. And like how that harmonizes with your units or whatnot. Pay off the last of those loans. Okay, 2 years left. I should leverage myself more. Trouble is, if I go too hard here, we will bankrupt myself. That's probably about the limit. And even then we're going to have to reinvest company money into artificially inflating the share price. We had a robbery, boo hiss. Yeah. The Wizard Lizard is victorious, so be it. The trouble is with it, Blubber, I've got it on my watch list, but it never seems to go on, like, a high level of sale. So I am patiently waiting the day that it does. There we go. Buy back stock. Not enough. Issue some unfortunately expensive loans to keep the share price artificially inflated. It's on sale right now. Let's have a look. Is it like a 20% sale though? I mean a meaningful amount of discount. Yeah. Oh look, it's 30% off. Nah, sorry. Not good enough. You love to hear that it has us manipulating the... It does! We are currently buying back stock to keep the share price inflated so that us, the person, rather than us, the company, doesn't go bankrupt. Another bloody robbery. Because you're kind of playing two entities at the same time in this game. You're both you, the person, and you're you, the train company. Buy back even more stock. Keep the price artificially inflated. It's still not enough. Those loans are getting hideously expensive. Inflate the price some more. We might not even get silver. Between the robberies and a market crash in the, like, 4 years before the, end condition, we might not even get silver here. Poor RNG on the market. Yeah, only bronze. Complementing the foresight into the future and the past, these old robber barons did all sorts of illegitimate things like make their trains zigzag around because they got paid for every mile of track they got paid to lay. Like back when America was trying to encourage railroads to connect side to side, they'd pay the companies per mile of rail. So they'd just like snaky, 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 snaky so that I can harvest extra money instead of going nice, efficient, straight line between places. They were all sorts of shenaniganry, financial shenaniganry that they did.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire. I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
They try and convince us to go to Antarctica, but Wizard Lizard has won, so we'll be flipping over to Oblivion. Boop. That said, I need a quick yoink. Quick minute or so break to refill my drink, which is worryingly empty. So once this captures, you're shocked? Not even for the company's good a lot of the time, Sergeant Cookie. For the... They were often the CEOs were like majority shareholders and doing all sorts of completely illegitimate stuff. But anyway, let me refill my drink and we'll get on with Wizard Lizard. Yeah. Okay. No, we're on the mediumly hard one, Blobber. After that first nostalgia playthrough with the Archer, we've been on the mediumly hard one, because it's just they're too spongy on the hardest difficulty. Needing to pincushion an enemy with 30 arrows or 90 arrows to get them to die is a bit much. That bloody enemy that needed 90 arrows. Anyway. Change our category. Oh yeah, and we were doing that, Sergeant Cookie. We were poison, never level up abusing. Anyway, Wizard Lizard. So we are a lizard that dreams of being a wizard. We are Lizard Man. And we are going to become Wizard Man. Which means we start visiting all of every city and getting their Mage Guild join quest done.
A coin for an old beggar.
Greetings, Argonian.
Oh, me.
Yeah, have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
What are our... I suppose I should briefly go through our stats and skills. Argonian. Birth sign Mage. The least... Like, there are other ones that give you more mana, but they have downsides. I've just gone for the easy, no downside one. We are full on magic. Starting stats. We are full magic, so every single magic skill. And that's life for us.
Anytime now.
Oh, hello.
A visitor, yes?
Yes? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Good
We have
lord.
no heir and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Can we join?
The guild is a wonderful... It's all right. Goodbye.
Not with you. What
Did
about
want
you?
Something? You're not here to
Oh,
join the
good
Mages
lord, you're
Guild, are you?
hideously old. There is a lockpick spell, Blubber.
Are you sure you're up to it? You seem a little slow.
It's not very nice of you.
I expect this will end in disaster. But nonetheless, I will grant your request. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. To advance in the guild, you'll need recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil. A feat which I'm sure will elude you completely.
God,
If you
he's
manage to
nice.
actually receive the recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well. Now, unless you wish to attempt to impress me with your no doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to.
What's your quest?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Take care.
Okay. Dietzen, you say? If I was Dietzen, where would I be?
I'm Dietzan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't
Can't
feel
talk badly about my
confident
boss.
talking
I
about it. I'm
understand.
sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Farewell.
Really? You're gonna make me wait till...
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
How far away
What's
is
that?
not
I
around?
hear she's turning chain.
Does
I
that
hope I can-
count?
As I've said,
Inside out looking for.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Because you know how to fly? He probably has to be not in this room. So let's wait an hour. See if he'll piss off. Okay, no, well then we'll do this one later. I don't want to wait for hours. Go gather all the quests.
How can I help you?
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course. Be seeing you.
What about you?
Gerundial. Mage trade.
Also
What
no.
is it?
What
How
about
are
you?
I'm Ardeline.
Also no.
Take care.
What about... You.
Arieri, your friend.
No. You.
Gent.
Yeah, you're the right one. Enemies explode!
Advanced trainer in destruction. And mage. Let's do business.
That spell is hideously expensive. 800 mana at the moment. Ludicrous. $4,000.
It's my job to help people learn the proper.
No, you don't have anything. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Do you have anything that I would like? Telekinesis. Summon Fireball Minion. Soul Trap. Electric Lightning Bolt instead of Fireball. Seems kind of framey.
Goodbye.
Well, that seems fairly smooth to me. I'll give you that the physics on the tail are a bit jank.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Who am I meant to talk to here then?
Sarah.
I'm
You?
Farthus Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Okay, you don't like your job. Sure.
Goodbye.
Hello
You?
there, associate. You're here for a recommendation,
Yes.
I presume.
I am.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation.
Might be the
concerning
game stream.
Perhaps you can help with that, however.
I see 0 dropped
directly
frames.
involved For fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Speak to Varen.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
That'll
Please.
do.
I'm
Yeah,
in
it could be like a
desperate need
desync
of
there.
help, and I think you're
They
the
say that when
only
you
one
murder
that I can
someone,
turn
Like
to.
when helicopter blades appear to be going
Comes
backwards
to you
on
when they
camera.
sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Good day.
Okay. Can we visit you at home? Nope, locked. Not allowed. Well, let's go gather the next quest. You want us to go get your amulet from the fort.
Well met.
Well met.
You're the guy that doesn't like the
You
boss.
seek wisdom? Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yes.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She
Agata?
may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Okay.
Farewell, child.
Agata, you say?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Speak to everyone else.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
You're very nice.
Farewell.
Actually, I might have
Yes.
to speak about the visions as
At
well.
times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
'Cause you're a nice person.
You too.
Okay, ask everyone else, you say.
Hello,
So,
associate.
can I be reminded what my things are? Do I have some sort of charm, maybe? I do not have a charm. I have electric touch and soothing touch.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. May all your travels be safe.
How much? We probably have basically... Yeah, we have basically no money.
Nice to meet.
We haven't even sold off our garbage from the...
Greetings, wizard. They say a
from
whole
the,
island with an inhuman
sewers yet.
Nothing has changed. Too many voices. Farewell, child.
Hello, associate.
Yes? I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
I'm evil!
Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head.
You can't transform people in the arena?
I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally...
Okay.
Farewell.
Now we can talk to Boss Lady. It's him. He's guilty. He's guilty as heck. Oh, you can't copy them? And steal their nice gear that way? I'm not technically looting them, I'm looting the clone. Yeah, okay. There we go. Focus that one. I was meant to speak to Agata, not Vision Lady. My bad. Yeah, you can't bypass the no looting rule via looting the clone.
Hello, associate.
Wait, is that actually you? It must be, because it's green.
What is it, associate?
Ooh, and hello.
What is it, associate? Strasa of the but
Tell me about your crystal quest. I want crystals. Yes, I'll help. Yeah, you can't loot the clone and therefore bypass the no looting rule. Can't really say that in a clearer way.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? I assure you.
I'm more annoyed that they got rid of the little... the ability to cheese your way up onto the little platforms at the entrance so that you can shoot endlessly.
Hello, associate. Nice to meet you. May all your travels be safe.
Yes?
Okay. Jerkface
So Cal
seems to know.
us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe. In the meantime...
Speak to Dagail again. Sure.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Which is to say, go to Blue Blood Fort, Fort Blue Blood, blood runs blue. And get the dad's stone. It's over there. How heavy are we? We should probably sell off the garbage we have before we go out there, actually. Yeah, we should sell off the garbage we have first. Yeah, that would do what I need. Does mean waiting around.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? Armor,
Okay.
weapons.
Goodbye, stuff that we're not going to use.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Are we going to go? We're going to go no armor, man.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. It's more.
Surprised he buys vases, but okay. Alright. Now we can go do that. Or at least have a go. Many, many mushrooms in this area. God, we do no damage. Yeah. Our fireball is rather better. And we should use Mr. Skelly. baddie. Good job, Skelly. I've arrived at Fort Blue Blood. The amulet should be inside. How much weight do we have to work with? Enough that I can carry those for the moment. That wasn't very nice.
This ends here. I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I kind of have to wait because I'm out of mana.
Jump on my sword while you can.
No, no, no. There ain't no way we're using that. I don't mind letting off a bow shot or two. But if you think I'm... melee fighting you... we're too chungus. Well, goodbye, mace. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Wish we had neater clothes, but we do not. Repair some of the stuff we've got. Bring it. Good work. We definitely can't carry all this stuff, we're already too heavy. Wait patiently for our mana. Oh, hello. You're not willing to let me wait? Good job, Skelly. I don't know who's supposedly...
Hello? Who's
okay,
there?
that guy. Whoops. No, 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 don't target me, target Skelly. Skelly! Do your job! Good job. Your ability to complete open world games has fallen into the mud? I mean, just go around, do stuff. You don't have to complete it. Just go wherever you feel like going. Find the nice little quests and stories in places. Little zones each have their own little story to tell. Some of them are a bit meh, but a lot of them are really good.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe ice on the Nord is not the best decision. You've beaten Oblivion 3 times. You worked in the store when this was first released. You know what? I'm actually going to do that, because I'm having trouble seeing. Come on, I need my helper. It'd be really nice if you'd actually fight my Skelly. Which they seem to be steadfastly refusing.
Why won't you die?
He's just got no interest in my skeleton. Nah, and then a one-hit KO. Come on. Thank you. See? That's all you would have needed to do, skeleton. Not that hard. Instead of wandering back and forth and not hitting him.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Did they? They one-hit KO'd my Skelly. Ow. When he hadn't even finished summoning. Very rude. Yeah, I can't take a hit. Even one, and it's... I mean, we are fairly low health as a character. But you'd think we should be able to have one hit. Well, Skelly does a better job this time by using 2 of him. And just a sec, I need to do the windows. It's way too dark for me. Yeah. Alright. That helps me see by lowering ambient light. Where's my 60 damage spell instead of 11? Not even 6. Good. Now, what about the other one? Surely my skeleton didn't win. No. Skeleton did not win. Holy. That's the second skeleton that she just bloops. Explodes. 1, 2.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That did okay. The skeleton took a hit, and then we got the ice damage in. Okay. Whew.
Hello? Who's there? Show me what you got. Now you will know pain.
Come on.
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Okay, 3 ice touches does it. No, no, no. Do we have a spell for opening this? I think we only have open extra easy lock. Yeah. So I have to do this the manual way. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. That felt like it should have been. So did that. That was too early. That felt right. That was apparently too early. Alright, we get there eventually. And all it has is far less gold than the lockpicks we spent opening it. Wasn't there a second one? Yeah. Good job, Skelly. Now, can we actually handle this fight? Last time we did this, the guy absolutely shreked us.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
Yes, it is.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Wah!
Move!
Okay, we're having much better luck this time. Although his ghost is better than my skeleton, apparently. And I get to have some proper clothes. Yay! Mage robes. We can take off our wrist irons. Okay. Time to make our way back outside. It looks like there's a quick exit there. Do I know make myself lighter? I do not know like make myself lighter, so I can't even carry extra crap back. Okay, give her her amulet. First one of these that we actually succeed at. Because it doesn't rely on people walking away or letting us into their locked house.
Nothing has changed.
Here's your
Found
amulet.
it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? And let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
You too.
Okay, one down.
What is it, associate?
It's too late in the day to sell off our stuff. So we go get the skin grad one. And then anvil. Map out the town. Seeing as we've not been here before.
What is it now?
Sleep. We'll even allow ourselves to level up, eh? And then hassle these people in the morning.
Greetings.
What do we want? Well, we found out we definitely want some health. We would like mana recovery rate. And then probably mana pool size.
Hello, Ahsoka. I trust you have good reason. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
What do you need done?
Excellent. just don't have the time to search for him again. But I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Well, he's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know.
Speak to
Salinas
Salinas?
should be around here somewhere. Talk to him.
Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Oh, do you have any spells that I might want?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Raw damage health. Blow up armor. Hideously expensive ones. Yeah, she is a bit beyond us at the moment.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Okay, you were the other person. What can you tell me about the guy I meant to go
I
speak
hear
to?
you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Where's this cave?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Ah, you want to bribe, you say? Well, let's try and talk you into liking us. Not that we're very good at it. No?
I'm listening.
Okay, then I have to bribe you. But I have so little money.
How nice. It's just what I wanted.
$40. Now will you tell me?
Oh dear. I just...
No, maybe you genuinely don't know. If $40 doesn't loosen your tongue... maybe your boss lady will tell us.
Hail! You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's
West of Skindrad.
Druzia could probably...
And what do you have to say about the guy?
In a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. Good day.
And do you have any spells that I could actually use?
What can I interest you in?
No. All these guys are a bit much for us. Summon Storm Atronach.
You too.
You'll hear about that.
And she doesn't know the location.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druzia. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Where's the
It's
cave?
just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Do you have
can I
spells that we
interest
can
you
actually
in?
cast? Yes. Basic carry extra crap. Yes, please. And then I'm too poor to afford the others that I wish I could. Oh, I need that. I need open, easy, basic.
Tell you.
Oh, I
Good
need to
luck finding Earthor.
have some more money. Buy those spells. You wanted me to remind the boss lady that it was her idea for the guy to not be here. So let's do that.
Hear about... Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Free spell?
You're here.
Free spell. That's quite nice.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back. So...
Am I even able to cast it, though? Yes. It's basically the same. It does damage over time and has a radius, though, so it's considerably better.
See it.
1 extra mana for almost 3 times the damage and AoE. Seems pretty good. I should sell off all of the armor and crap that we got from Fort Blue Blood.
Well met. What?
No.
Goodbye.
Welcome to... let's do business. That's more... That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. A good price for a...
Okay, done.
Back it. Bye.
I think we will bother to get the open easy chest before we go out, because otherwise I'm going to run out of lockpicks almost certainly.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Alright.
Tell you, be seeing you.
And now that we know where the caves are, we can go there. It's also a very nice trip in terms of picking up some extra ingredients. Zombies? That's slightly worrying. I'm out of mana, so we're down to shooting. Alright. Next thing I'd like is a full alchemy set. So I can use some of the alchemy ingredients we've been collecting. Good job, Skelly. Bugger. Are you friendly?
Well met, you. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm
Yes.
not going anywhere until they're gone.
Oh, you want me to kill more of them? There must be more then. I shouldn't steal your stuff. So where did I miss some? It looks like I've done everywhere. And yet game says no. I guess there's a little bit there. And follow the right wall. I do like the little bit of tolerance that this fireball has on not hitting your target exactly. Okay, that looks like it will be all of it then. I can't do it. We've got to go the long way. Fair enough.
the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe...
Follow me.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Can we use the button to get out of here quickly? Walk him home like a lost doggo. Oh, hello. Hello, doggo. Could you not attack me? Alright. Is
Go
this
ahead,
all we have to do?
Well met, Tamika Vineyards. He's really good with his bow, too.
Must be upstairs.
What can I do for you?
I got him.
He's, well... Selena... I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Thank you.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Be seeing you.
Alright.
Well met.
How are you today?
The prey approach.
Next. Anvil.
Hello.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Understood.
Good day.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy trade. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I buy the rest of an alchemy set?
You're a fine negotiator.
Some of it. But not really enough.
An excellent bargain.
I guess I'll sell off a goodly portion of these. And our rat meats.
A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
The heck? Okay, we still need a retort and an alembic. But we're one step closer.
Come back in. Bye.
Maik!
Maik knows much. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Take care.
Well met. Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house. Goodbye.
Make our way to the inn. Talk to the mage like we were told.
May I help you?
The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious.
So I've heard. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
What is it now?
Rent a room.
Welcome to... Let me guess. Ah, yes, thought so.
We say we're a merchant, and then he complains about less business.
I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Take
Pardon
care.
me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
You did.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
And she seems nice.
Well met.
But...
Okay, you?
Not bad.
Safe travel.
But... You're not going to come up? My memory is you wait here and then she comes and visits you. Yeah, here we go.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Sure, we'll sleep again. Okay.
Good evening.
Head out of the inn and head down the road. And then get assaulted by not at all friendly lady. Hello? You're meant to trigger and talk to me, friend.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Help! Help! I'm under attack!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
The soldier doesn't seem to be being very useful. Although our Skelly did a good job. She just sort of sat there and got stabbed by our Skelly. Would I prefer this or this? Yeah, I like the fancier clothes more. Okay, go hand in the quest. Those battle mages did zip diddly.
Evening.
Hello there.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She?
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
They sat around and did
No more
nothing?
innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. You too.
Okay. Thank you. Next. So we have success, not success, success, success. We still need to do core hole.
Let's hear it.
And map out the city.
Greetings, Argonian.
What's going on with you?
Greetings. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I'm amazed they weren't talking about mud crabs.
Greetings.
Amazed.
They say that when you murder someone...
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Holy. That is actually tempting, but we're still not good enough.
You two.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer.
Apparently you can't
did
do
it.
anything.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. What can I interest you in?
That isn't terrible, but I'm too poor. Yeah. We're too poor, you have lots of spells I'd like, but...
How can I... I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it?
In charge?
Goodbye.
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay, what about her?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
How are you?
Make that our current quest.
Have pity, sir. It's nothing
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
What do you need done?
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
It's you. Hi.
Do we betray our guild? No, let's be good boys and girls.
How do you do?
I know what she wants.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Prove your loyalty to the guild.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Don't betray us.
Make haste.
Interesting.
I wish to be rid of Irana.
Okay. Walk up into the mountains. Walk up in. It's good that we're doing this early. My memory is if you leave doing this quest to too late, the spell becomes, like, genuinely impossible to cast. Because it's scaled with level. And they will scale it far beyond any reasonable mana pool. So it's a good thing that we are doing this early then. Ooh. Look at all the little holes in the tree shadow. Really pretty and detailed. Okay. I need to search here for the book. Well, I find a silver nugget. Ah. That doesn't bode well. I've found the book. Deliver it to either Irana or Tikius. Train up our heal and jump a bit on the way back. Good job, Skelly. We be good little guild members and hand it into the guild.
I see you. Hello.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too.
Oh, you're trying to show me her, but no, 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 no. I want the guild.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Well met.
Go ahead.
Here's the book.
You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
How do you do?
Maybe you only get the spell if you give it to her.
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall... Bye.
And if I go tell her that I gave them the book instead of her, does she go ballistic and attack us?
Go ahead.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Divinity...
How goes it? I grow weary of... What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get... You're in the guild,
Get
aren't
it
you?
back.
You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised,
Despite your incompetence. No. Okay. Part 2 complete. We didn't betray the guild for her. So maybe we should have done it the other way. We give it to her, and we talk to him, and then he says get it from her, and then we have to steal it from her or bribe her to give it back, and then we give it to the guild in the end, but whatever. We still need to do Bruma. But Bruma means I need to have Dispel. And I do not yet have Dispel. So I guess we actually have to go out and do some adventuring. Make some money. So I need to buy Dispel Other.
What's this about?
Good job, Skelly. What's Fort Camilla got for us? Dead treasure hunter is slightly worrying. Fair enough. Enough sneaking then.
It's a fight you'll get. Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that.
Oh. You seem a bit beyond us, friend. Well, maybe not that far beyond us. Ow. Whoa. And I have no potions. Well, actually I have one. Vampire no likey fire. Bull. Okay, my Skelly beats your Skelly. Really? I'm surprised you died there, but not unhappy. My Skelly beats the wild Skelly. Sorry? You say there's an enemy that knows about us, but... Good job, Skelly. Except that now we are too chonky. Well, you're not worth carrying. Then we're not chonky. Okay. That might even be this done. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Cash in our gains. See if that lets us get Dispel. Dispel other specifically. No, it's too late in the day. Well then, Imperial City. Sell off stuff come the morning. We could even train our ability to carry more and run around and collect all of the ingredients from Imperial City that we can.
Anytime now.
So all 6 zones, the flowers in the corners, and this zone is also good for mushrooms. Surely we're almost done. Alright. Next, outside region. Next. Still 4 more.
What is it, citizen?
I've been looking for you.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's you. Hi.
Okay. And then 3 more.
Speak.
Two more.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. Oh!
One more.
Oh!
All right. Market, wait for morning. It's not even that long.
Say, you look like someone that could... Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine transaction, and that's a...
Blue suits us more than the burgundy.
An excellent bargain. good price. Come back and buy.
Frees up some space.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Buy the last two... Maybe the last two, alchemical set things we needed.
I have every... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So, we have... Calcinator and Mortar and Pestle. We still need Alembic and Retort. I need to sell off a little bit in order to make the money for the Retort. Oh, sorry, the Alembic.
Thank you.
But
Bye.
now we can go nuts with potions. Restore Magicka is pretty good for us as a wizard. Restore Health has its place. Really? Oh, the second filter is still on. So this is equal parts alchemy training and making money. And that's all.
I have everything. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a good price for... That's a fair deal.
Keep the Magicka ones. Okay. We come ahead. 280 gold. See if one of the shop owners here will sell us Dispel Other.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. No Dispel Other. Then you are no use to me, friend.
Seeing you.
Greetings.
Well, up to Brimmer. We can at least get the quest. Even if we can't do it. We'll go look at the other two that we needed to do.
How do you do?
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. My name...
Hello.
Let's do business.
You...
Let's do business.
Sadly do not have Dispel Other.
Take care.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities.
You have really big Dispel Other, but it's too good for me. I need, like, baby Dispel Other.
Be seeing you.
So instead we go back to doing the Shaden Hall one.
Greetings.
Honored one. I hope I can help. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate... Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Okay.
Bye.
Buoyancy added to our list. Which is basic water walk. No, basic water breathe. But we have built-in water breathe because we are Argonian. So we need not fear the water in any case. So what's supposed to happen is you come in here, you find the poor dead person with the Ring of Burden, and then you find that you've been cursed with I can't move. The Ring of Burden makes you extra slow, and you're supposed to drown in here as well. But we can't drown. Thanks to our innate lizardness. That is an amazing amount of heaviness that it adds, though. How much is her buoyancy? Nowhere near enough. Am I just blind? Feels like it's saying to go there. No, I don't see it. We don't have to lose much weight to be able to move properly again. Put on the shoes. Use up a hammer, maybe. Eat a bajillion of these. I don't see it. I genuinely don't see it. Right? Ah. Up. Okay.
Hello.
Have you noticed a change
What's
in the
new with
well
you?
water recently?
I heard
It
people
tastes
saying they ran
strange
into
to me.
goblins around here not long ago.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Oh?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay. Check out his room.
I hear she is turning Cheydinhal in
A pleasure to...
inside
day.
out.
Good day. Goodbye.
Take care.
Hello, I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
But you are willing to give us Fire Protect, Walk on Water, which I wouldn't actually mind Walk on Water. Sure.
A pleasure to... Bye.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? Farewell.
The ring has no value.
I'm Magician Orentur. of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He has stronger Carrymore. And open locks that I'm not good enough for. But that's all.
Good day.
Is there not more of an up? I was expecting more of an up.
You. Hi.
What's new with you?
Ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little
Good to see you.
brutes.
Safe travels.
Farewell. Good to see you.
Maybe it's the basement? Oh, look at all the muffins. You know what? Didn't we get a new open basic lock for this? Yes. Black soul gems?
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Goodbye.
Well, thank you. Okay. Let's go back down to Leowyn, because memory says there's someone there that has Dispel Other. Though I may be misremembering. No, we need our new ability to walk. And we should get rid of the ring.
Evening.
I wonder. Well, I shouldn't test that. It's like, I wonder if I can reverse pickpocket it onto someone and then have them not be able to move. That would be actually a little bit funny. Funny, but probably not viable. Yeah, my pickpocket skill is probably not good enough to pull that off. And how difficult it is to steal or add something to someone's inventory scales with the weight of the object. So, exceedingly heavy ring is not a easy candidate. Still, I don't think they get grumpy about you putting stuff in their pockets, so even if they caught you doing it, I'm not sure there'd be a downside. Come on, office hours.
What is it, associate?
Go ahead. What can I interest you in?
Big dispel other? Where's baby dispel other? I don't want big dispel other. I only want baby dispel other. You? No. You.
Nice to meet you. Let's do business.
There we go. Dispel other. Boom. But we're too poor.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain.
I guess I could sell my poisons. And some of my restore magicas.
I appreciate you. What can I interest you in?
I need like 6 more bucks.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, have another 20 of
That's
these.
Tell your friend. Have a look at my wares. I'm
Boom!
Thank
Dispel
May
other.
all your travels be safe.
Okay. I'm not thinking like an exploiter. In terms of what? I should be able to reverse picket pocket it onto people. Because that's not an aggressive act, I don't think. Because you're not taking anything from them. If it does count as aggressive, that's a little weird. We want up here, and then we want to dispel Jaskarl. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, but I don't want to go up to that. I think that's silly. It's far too convenient. And the ability to just make permanent elemental helpers? Well, semi-permanent. I suppose they do die. And as for converting my own dispel into another one, that needs like $4,000 worth of stuff, Sergeant Cookie. You've got to pay to renovate the place, and then you've got to pay another $3,000 for the candles that make the custom make spell altar work.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Please come
Yes.
find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Now I need what? Detect life? And then to dispel him. Where are you, kitty cat friend?
What's this about? I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
They genuinely not here? Last time that we tried to do this, we found them here, hanging out in the atrium. It might be a case of it needs to be office hours.
Good morning.
Greet, go away. You things.
You'll ruin everything? But I've found him. He's just there.
Any luck find...
Yes.
Once I can see Jaskar...
But I've found him.
You've located Jaskar.
He's here.
Go away.
Look, I found him.
Go ahead. Oh, I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, take care.
Wait an hour? Okay. We've found you. Despite your attempts to hide. Dispel other. No! Really?
Oh, you're not. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway.
Maybe I don't need to dispel him, just talk to him?
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Good day.
Any luck find... Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, so now I'll fulfill mine. Raminus will have my recommendation. Let's just keep this incident between us, okay? It might make a bad impression.
Okay.
Good day.
Success. Next. So, tick. Tick. We still need to do Braville. Nope.
Yes, I hope I can help. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinneret's cute little woodland creatures. It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Hideously poor.
Good day.
Okay. Sleep. Wait for tomorrow. Good, healthy 8 hours. We would appreciate the health, the mana recovery, and the max mana. No one would notice?
Greetings.
Yes?
Hi there.
Delphin Jen. Good day.
What can I do? I'm just here doing Bravil? Bye. A pleasure to speak. I don't... I'm a... You too.
Nope. I mean, I've talked to everyone lest you again, it seems.
Hello, associate. Are you ready? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare, and perhaps you can help with that. I'll need you to have a little...
Yeah, and we asked about... Oh, I didn't ask about the staff.
Practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to take
Get
this...
the staff back. There we go. We asked about
You have what
him.
you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
And what if we do ask you, even though we're not supposed to?
met. What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Aw, she's too shy. Is it going to tell me to break into his house? Yes. Yes, it is. Can we convince you to leave your house? Yes.
Hello. What do you want?
Well met.
They say that when you murder someone, the doctor...
Okay. Beguile?
It comes to you in your...
Is that so?
Let's go.
Can I help you?
What about the
I don't know what to
staff?
say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Yes, you're treating it like you're a, kindergartner, I know.
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was trying to tell her how I was a little...
And then I accidentally sold it.
If I still had it, I'd glad... Tell Ardeline, can I help?
Tell me more about him. He lives in the Imperial City.
Ardeline, I'm sorry.
And then we tell the guild lady, and the guild lady gives us more scrolls and sends us off to the Imperial City.
Hello, associate. Any luck talking with... Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
Sure. Now, memory says he asks for $200. I don't have $200. So I think we'll need to walk our way to Imperial City and maybe clear out a dungeon on the way. Well done, Skelly. Crablaw! Eating good tonight? Crab and lizard, seemingly.
Let's get this over with. That's the best.
Although I need more mana, so some of those millions of potions that we made. Ow.
You'll never take me down.
Good job, Skelly. Although they are annoyingly not full of goodies for us to harvest. And good lord, that mana potion did less than I would have liked. Open easy chests. Good. Cave, not as useful as we might have wished. Still a little bit of stuff. Gold nugget, or sorry, silver nugget. And there's a fort that might prove more full of goodies. Why is my Skelly not here and helping?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Holy.
Tolerated.
Ow. Outside. Much easier to dodge outside. And it looks like they don't follow. So I can heal, resummon, and get ready for an actual attack. Ow! Okay. Some goodies. Whoops, I wanted summon skeleton. Okay. They seem to be very full of scrolls.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay, one down. Two down. Some valuable pants. Open chest. No, come on, I need a new skelly. Good job. And then good job, Skelly. Oof, they're proving awfully resistant. Another Skelly. Whoops. Okay. One sec. Oh, cough, 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 cough. Hmm. Okay. Sucks to be you, friend. And this looks like it might be back out. Pretty much. So less riches than we might hope for. Mostly it was spell scrolls. And they're only worth like $10 a pop. I suppose it was a fair few potions. Oh, oh, doggo. Hello, doggo. Hmm? Oh, another doggo. Hello, doggo. Fortaleza. Maybe you'll have richer pickings than the Necromancer Fort.
Hello? Who's there?
Holy... No. I hadn't intended to run deeper in. I had intended to run back out the door, which is my bad. Nope, and we have a crash. Let's try again.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Okay, this time we don't fail to use the door. Okay. Those are heavy enough to cause me movement issues, which means they're heavy enough to go sell. Hopefully give us the $200 worth of coin we need. Wait for office hours.
Tertullian, sir. What can I interest you in?
Yes.
That's a fair deal.
Yes, 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 yes. I'll need the beguiles, but I don't need the flares, the innovations, the minor wounds, the silver nuggets, the snowballs, the sparks,
You've made a good
or
bit
the
of
doggo
gold.
pelts. And I don't need 800 torches, even though they weigh nothing.
Thank you. Good day.
That does get us the money we will need for buying the staff.
I'm only asking for a single coin. What is it, citizen? There's nothing to eat.
This one? Okay. Convince you like us.
Well met.
We're all talking about the Emperor's movie. We have...
Good day, stranger. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff.
Could
We'll
we
see.
persuade you? Apparently not.
As much as I...
Really?
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna have to bribe you even more.
I'll take that. How nice. Thank you. For me, that will get you something.
Okay, what about 75?
Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Alright.
I'll just take the money.
How goes it?
Fine.
Between the bribe and the money, ouch, goodbye like 400 bucks. But, quest success.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Hmm.
Greetings, Argonian.
Here is your staff. No?
Good day.
Then... It can't be upstairs because it's green. Ah, there you are.
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be... You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Now we no longer need to rely on her scrolls. She gives us permanent charm other.
Time for you to see where the real power of the guild lies. Romanus Polus will want to speak with you.
Morning,
Head to
Salah.
the Arcane University. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantir.
Maybe.
I miss him so. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is.
Yes, Salah.
The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready?
I guess we'll do this now. We're here, we might as well. You gonna actually come? Apparently not. I needed to wait for you to leave the building. Since it tied with the cat. Yeah, and then we'll be done. We'll have done all of the major guild quests. So there will be no more... That's all there is. There isn't any more. He's actually asleep.
Well, as you can see...
Dreamworld? Yes. Anyone can dream, but he's stuck in his super dream world. Why haven't you tried? Because I'm too important to risk.
My poor... You'll have to...
Okay.
Don't take this social...
So... Put on... Wait, you're meant to give me an amulet.
Recesses of the mind can be...
Aren't you? My memory is that you're meant to give me an amulet. No, I meant to talk to you again. Okay.
Are you please? Oh my energy.
Okay.
Now is the time for sleep.
Now we put on the amulet and go to sleep. And it teleports us into Dreamland.
My word. You startled. I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar.
Can you help me? You're stuck in a dream world. But he doesn't believe me. And we have to help him learn that it is actually a dream world. We don't like being naked. So we shove on some new clothes. Okay, and this one is basically just don't step on the traps and don't get smushed by the blades. Easy enough.
We must get out of this place.
Does this help you be less confused? Not yet. Okay. Now what was the pattern? It was like... Yeah, that one. I did remember correctly. Hail, Black Winds. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Have we heard of the High Elves? We've certainly met and killed a fair few, especially necromancer ones. So where is this one? Here? Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, no. 1. There. 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 One forwards, 2 right, 1 forwards. Okay, that was pretty doable. And lastly, the lizards do look weird. The thing that I notice, or that stands out to me, is their teeth move. And I don't just mean that, like, when their mouths open and shut, the teeth move. I mean, like, the teeth bend and stretch and transform as they talk. Which just, it freaks me out. Teeth are supposed to be, you know, if the jaw moves like this, then the tooth can be the battery. Yes, the tooth can move, but it should be the same size and shape and just be moving around in space. The teeth bending and stretching I find it off-putting. I want 2 forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're bendy teeth. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, right 1, 2. One, 2, 3, down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. This is a normal game. We, of course, would be obeying by the terms and conditions of the game, Black Winds, that say no modding. Anyone modding is a very naughty person. We don't do that here. The EULA says no. Okay. Now, we don't screw up by not picking up these this time. We would like the lightning bolt staff. Yes, please. Good lord. Okay, 1 dealt with. Yay! Success. If you don't pick up this, you have to fisticuffs them to death, which is kinda impossible. Ay.
We must get out of this place.
There's one more down here, isn't there? Through skooma, all things. We don't have any items in this area. This is a... You get teleported here magically and it strips you of all your stuff. So there is no skooma in Dream Space World. I'm an Argonian, so this doesn't matter. Oh no, I meant to be scared of drowning to death, but it literally doesn't affect us. How courageous of us to swim. The devs totally didn't account for it at any point. Courage.
Please.
Okay. Now I should be able to give it to you.
As though I'll be... But I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had
Yes.
no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me.
Very
I
good.
don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's
Success.
good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
He gives us some potions, doesn't he? No, some scrolls. It's meant to be more, but he only gives you
Now
one.
that Hennon... I do hope our paths cross again.
Okay. So, we got distracted by this, but we were meant to be going to the Imperial Uni and starting the university level component of this quest line. Seeing we... Oh god, we can put our real clothes back on. How very stylish, and it matches our complexion clothing.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil.
When you did a mage
Done
run,
well for
you
yourself.
rocked the
You may
Mythic
now
Dawn
enter
outfit.
the university.
As
a full-fledged
I don't want to be
member of
going
the
around
Mages
as a, like, evil
I now
cultist
also
clothing.
promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
New clothing, you say? Apprentice, Mage Guild, achievement unlocked. Robe of the Apprentice, slightly more willpower. But it looks worse.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see
The green
is that
matches
while
our
the
hair.
guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Do you have a job for me?
You do not yet qualify.
Do you have a
Before
job
you
for me
can
then?
Begin work for the guild. You'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff.
Go make
It is
your
crafted
lightsaber.
and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Ooh,
Have
and
a
you
look
have
at my
spells.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But he's a bit beyond us. Everything is hideously expensive. The only one we could do is Fortify Magicka, and even then our skill is too low.
Farewell.
And it's not a quest? I'm sorry?
We come to... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst. What I hope now you have an...
Ah, I meant to
The
talk
wood used
about
for
the staff.
staves
Here we go.
comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Good evening.
What?
What's going on with you?
How are you?
Oops, I thought this was going to be outside, my bad. I'm not trying to break into the watchtower.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
Am I allowed to teleport from here? Yes. Okay, now we're on the correct side of the gates. No, that's being misleading. I want to go this way. Okay, I was overestimating how little damage we would take. Fair enough. Be more conservative. Yes, Nemi. Cal finally gets their way. Oh, Crablaw? No, Doggo. Skelly beats Dog. Also, why is my bow... Oh, my bow was unequipped because of the, because of Dreamworld. Fair enough. And that's the same for the arrows. Although our mana recovery is going up and up every level, so we're needing our bow less and less. The Pokemon Nuzlocke mods are getting advanced. We do treat our skeleton like a Pokemon. Skellymon, go! Skellymon has defeated Crablaw. No? Finally, we find a way up. Also, no. Oh, this whole island I'm not meant to be on. I didn't realize that wasn't the other side of the shore. My bad. You've gotten basic level of jump. So if I was the cave entrance, where would I be? Here. Speak with Alette or Zarasha. But it's been taken over by bad guys. Damn it, they've out-healed my damage. Good job, Skelly. Oh no, Zarosha is dead. I should investigate what has happened.
Where are you?
God damn it. Come back here.
Show me what you've got. Let's do your worst.
Ow! Breton man is too magic resistant. Time to break out our bow then. Oh god! He force lightnings us to death. Try again. Unlimited power? Yes. It's a pity we had to sell almost all our... yeah, all our poisons. None of those are especially useful. Good job. Heal up. Resummon. No, Skelly. Target the summoner. Will they chase me out of the cave is the next question. Yes. Which actually just leads to you getting ganked by my Skelly. Sucks to be you. My Skelly is failing me. Yes, my Skelly fully fails me. Ghost hits me. Again, but better. There we go. Lots of nice, valuable goodies that aren't stealing because this area has been taken over by bad guys. Where normally it would be stealing from our own guild. The Haunter is getting the better of my Cubone. It does have levitate after all. If only it was a Gengar. A modern Gengar.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I really shouldn't be fighting the zombie. I should be fighting the person. There we go. Needs a key. Ah, I was meant to grab the key off her body. Okay. That's actually surprisingly, like, I'm surprised the quest is polite enough to draw you back to there. Also, it looks like I can cheat by being an Argonian. No, that's how you're meant to get back if you fall in the water here. Okay, fair enough. So if you suck and fall in the water, there's a way back. There's quite a few of them. And a lot of ghosts. Skelly's done a good job, though.
Take that.
Whoops. I wanted this. Yes, get distracted by my skeleton. Beautiful. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I will take the unfinished staff back to Ramius Paulus and tell him about what has happened. Okay, so teleport back here. Oh, and that's why the island had the magical barrier around it, the invisible walls, so that we couldn't just skip to the end of the quest.
You must be the RT2. What?
Necromancers?
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. You shall have a true mage's...
Anytime, friend, I'm right here. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
I need a staff.
Yes, this is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Sure.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which
Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have three choices.
Fire,
for what type
frost,
of damage
or
you'd
shock?
Like to do. Fire, frost, or shock?
Shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning.
Unlimited power!
We can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Okay. The idea being that there are a fair few things that are lightning and fire immune, but the things... Oh, sorry, lightning and frost immune. But the things that are lightning immune are a bit rarer. We need a spin spell. Wum 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 wum. So we wait our day that he wanted us to wait, and then we speak to him again.
Welcome to the If you're looking to create your... Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope...
Thank you.
Good day.
Cupboard. 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 This one? Eyes of Eventide? And let's learn those two spells. And then put them back. Okay, it's basic Night Eye. Let's steal from our guild. Where's the other one? There we are, corrode armor. And let's check out our staff. Mage's Staff of Shock. Shock damage 20 points. So we no longer need to be bowman. We can be full-on wizard. Okay, and with that quest complete, can we get our next quest? Apparently we need to wait for office hours.
I have a new task for you.
Can you
In
promote me?
accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Achievement unlocked. Reach journeyman.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for
Expect the unexpected.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
It seems weird that he's telling us this when we already had to have succeeded at the Mage Guild quest in that city in order to be able to be at this stage of the sequence. So maybe they originally intended things to be a bit different and didn't write that in properly. Okay, let's break out our new charm spell.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Alright, go outside, wait for tomorrow. Try again. Wait for office hours. Okay, let's try that again.
Good morning. Has a day passed yet? No? Then as I...
Fine.
Morning.
What about now?
Has a day passed?
Oh my god. Here. 4 extra hours.
You there. I have an update for you.
Okay.
The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Okay.
How are you?
sheep. And you're the shepherd? Sure. So, meet here at late at night.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth
Oh. Well, in good news, he helps us beat up the wizard. Yeah, I am here, and it is 2 a.m. Ah, there we go.
What do you want? Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans.
You're evil!
Or otherwise. So, you'll have
I
to
didn't
die.
remember this.
Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Ow!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
One fireball to the face and blah!
We can't talk here.
Good lord, you resisted. Wait, what? Ha! The bad guys are helping. Can I... Yes, I can. The necromancer was fair game because they're a necromancer. Actually, the locket is really valuable.
I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
I thought he said you weren't going to be here.
Enough to talk about that.
Really?
Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors.
We're standing on his steward's dead body.
Bye. What do you want? I don't trust you. Take care.
Okay, what if we cast Charm on you?
Yes? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Take care.
And that's all. Ow! Good lord.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Who are you?
Hasseldor, at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I'm here
Is
for a
that
book.
so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book?
Yes.
No, they sent you here to spy on me.
Then they would have
You've heard
told
the same
me.
rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
Speak
Tell
more.
your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Alright. I do like that it gets rid of him. Does he get replaced by someone? Because there are other quests that have, sent us to talk to that guy. Use that new book. Okay. Back to the uni.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
He's not in this room.
Excuse me, fellow.
Good to see you.
That door or upstairs? Also, I hear the
How are you today?
hum of a Nern root, but I don't see it.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. Be seeing you.
Okay. How weird. Two dwarven cogs, a dwarven coherer, a dwarven cylinder, and a dwarven tube. That was intercepted. These parts were intercepted by bandits.
Well met. Have you been to Skingrad and seen...
Yes.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention...
Why are you looking at your, like, ceiling?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Why didn't you just tell me the
The
truth?
Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldur is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, That agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
But you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I think...
Can I at least be promoted for this?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Reach Evoker.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
What's the new job?
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Orlov?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Like paying Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Hello?
Apprentice? Right there. We just remembered. Something I'd like to discuss.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need. Do you remember that matter?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Apparently in there, but I'm not meant to go in. So maybe wait for office hours. No, then maybe I am supposed to go in.
Hello?
Yes? Have you ever spoken to Dulgro Shug about wearing light armor?
He can teach you a lot about using light armor.
There's been trouble with smugglers. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Okay.
I eagerly await your... Hello, Evoker.
How are you?
So where is this? Right near Cheydinhall. And how heavy are we? Heavy enough that whilst we're in the city we might as well sell stuff off.
Welcome. What kind of... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
Spell absorption, 9%.
That seems... a fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. An X.
Alright.
Come
Sold.
back and... Goodbye. Please, come again.
Here and then south. Southeast. Oh. Crablar? Doggo. Alright, what's the trouble that's going on here?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He did.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures.
Yeah,
He
watch
can't
the
be bothered
teeth.
to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend.
It's
not your
unnerving.
fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best
You're
to
more
play it
put off
safe.
by the giant
No
lizard?
complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. What a waste of my talents.
What a waste of my talents. Wow. Okay. I need to figure out how it works, but I must be careful not to be harmed. I should stay away from anything but simple single effect spells.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Okay, so go back to the lizard, use charm on lizard, see if lizard will give us book.
What do you want now? If there's anything about Vatican, you... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Thank you.
What a waste of my time.
From fire, life, from light, magic. Wear lore as your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Bless and blessed be. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. The foaming wave, so thunderous, so heralds the lordly elves.
Balance.
Yes? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Av Mafre Nagina.
Go ahead, please. Now that I have the book, I can try... Okay, what do you need Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't
Frost, you say? So let's learn all of them.
What can I do for you? Okay.
So we had frost.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then.
Fire.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay.
I don't have all those spells, though. I can do the ice. I have an ice. I do have a fire. I can do fire. I don't have damage and fortify magicka. So I guess we're gonna have to go buy some spells before we can make progress here. Except there are nearby scrolls. Fortify magicka. Damage magicka. Well, he wears his Laura's armor. Okay, I need to care about which one of Sela and Loria is up. And I need to care which one means fire and which one means frost.
Yes? Okay. It means Magicka shines.
Celia means up. And Molag is fire.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay. Celia is up. So... Fortify Magicka. Then... Magicka down. Okay, and then... Mafre is presumably the... I've already forgotten. Terrible, I know. The ice one. And fire. I would have assumed it was hit these things with their matching inscription. Am I meant to hit the pillar? Maybe it's not the crystals, but the pillar I'm meant to hit. Partial success? Okay, so the order matters. So is it fire, ice, and then down or up first? Let's go with down. Down seems to have failed. But up double failed. Fire, ice. Definitely not up. So down. And finally up. Ta-da! Except I'm not just meant to solve the pillar, I'm apparently meant to go in. There are some ghosts. Well, that almost got me. Whoops. Good job, Skelly. Why do I feel like that's gonna crush me into the ceiling? No, the skeleton seems the much more efficient damage source. No, I'm not allowed to harvest that ghost. Big sad. These feel like stairs that we have to trigger somehow. Okay. Ancient Elven Helmet. Okay. So what's so fancy about this hat? Nothing. I can even wear it.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents. Watch out.
Oh, watch out. Don't know why you're saying watch out, but okay. Alright, back to the uni. puzzle defeated. It was nice that they had scrolls there in case you didn't know there are enemies. In case you didn't know any of the... Yeah, there's still enemies. In case you didn't know any of those spells that you needed for the little puzzle. Good job, Skelly. Are there friendly ones? There are some friendly ones. Yes. I don't want the magical armor. We stumble on a shrine. You aren't a high enough level yet, says the shrine. Get good. Back to the uni.
Greetings, Argonian.
What's this? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
That's all.
Good day.
I wait for office hours and then...
Hi there!
Then ask for our next job.
How do you do? Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Yes.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
And can I have a rank up?
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Fancier clothes?
Report back.
Yes. Extra intelligence and conjuration. Now we have the same clothes as him.
You... Greetings. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Specifically, black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Her library isn't in alphabetical order, and she's grumpy.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Good day.
There it is. So, read. Maybe even take. Talk to her again.
Yes?
It's my pleasure. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Farewell.
Okay. Fetch book. Do.
Has
Here
Tarmina
book.
been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Yes, here book.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. You too.
Here they are.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm supposed to find out about the Shade of the Revenant.
And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Good day.
Hastily scrawled note. Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Istrius, Fort Linkel, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week his grace shines down on us. Bothiel gave me a piece of paper Falcar dropped when he visited her about the Revenant. I should show the note to Bossman.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
I need to find the Dark Fissure before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. I should be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the book. Cheydinhall, fast travel, rest overnight, level up, and then we'll go to this cave. We'll even be exorbitant and pay for an inn.
Mariana. Why, yeah. Excellent. Farewell.
Rather than running off to the Mage Guild. Three, 2, 1. We still need more health. Too many things one-hit KO us. We like mana recovery rate, and we like max mana.
How are you?
We've got another one, so rest again. More health. Mana recovery rate, max mana. And another. Same again. And we've finally run out of level ups. So we've almost doubled our health relative to when we started. And I definitely feel that increase in mana recovery rate. Yeah, our mana now recovers faster than our health, I think. Let's go. God damn it. Holy moly, you are healthy. Ow! Apparently even double our health is not enough. Can I tempt you out of the cave? Yes, a little. But only a little. Oh, that's my skeleton. I'm sorry.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh. Poor Skeletor being hit. He'll live. Okay, we've finally tempted this guy out of the cave.
Take that!
Ooh, your zombie got me. Well done. I thought it would have been dispelled by now. Okay, we're gonna have to burn some of our staff charges. Ow. Yeah, I don't have a lot of other options, though. I suppose we could try make some new poison. And resort to some poisoning.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this on.
1. 2. That was meant to be going outside, but oh well. Took an extra bit of damage we didn't need to. Where's your boss, friend? Come on, I want your boss, not you. Apparently I'm not allowed you. Try again. Did he die? Surely he didn't die. Yeah, he died. Either my skeleton or the poison, or some combination, finished them off. Handwritten note. Place your grand soul gems on the altar. Pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. I found evidence of them creating dark soul gems here. I need to get this information back to Bossman as quickly as possible. Oh. No, 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 no. Please target Skelly and not me. Ah. Fine, we'll just teleport there. Yeah, the enemies, I definitely felt there the enemy having more health.
More fearsome than you.
Like, look at that. It barely tickles.
Jump on my sword while you can. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
We'll burn some more of those new poisons.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
RT2. Okay. Heal. Continue on our way back. Might need stronger magic. Yeah, we could look at buying more damaging spell. Hello, doggo. I don't know why it's making out like there's an enemy. Yeah, that's better. How full are we? We could be more full. So sure, we'll do this. Have a look at this cave on the way back. Don't ignore my Skelly. That's very rude. Oh my lord. Okay, Doggo hasn't followed us outside. Thank you, Skelly. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. This was meant to be a money-making endeavor, not a potion-spending endeavor. And as nice as rat meat is, there's another doggo. Oh, this is the lady that you have to kill for the Dark Brotherhood quest.
Take that! You're pathetic!
Bugger. I mean, we aren't very good at archery, so it does somewhat make sense. Oh my god, they did not care about my Skelly. They absolutely ripped it to shreds. Pretty much immediately. And weirdly enough, woman living in cave doesn't have lots of riches. Okay, doggo is not chasing me. Good. We need to go by the enemies explode spell, perhaps. How are we doing for our skills? We're almost up to 50 for Conjuration, which will be the next tier of summons. Destruction is still a good 5 away from the next tier, though. The others aren't going to follow outside. Good job, Skelly. Easy open lock, can do. No. Okay, not much of value there. A little bit of money and a silver nugget. Okay, we're close enough back now to teleport the rest of the way.
Greetings.
Good. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Yes.
We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
No goodies to go with it, though.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
But we've been promoted as to who gives us jobs. Good lord.
Hi there.
Okay, seek out the Archmage, which means we're now allowed upstairs without trespassing.
What is it? Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
What is
Are
it?
you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Who? Well, no.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go
the lack
on.
of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
What am I meant to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle, if for any reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay.
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Oh, wrong teleporter. Sorry, wrong one.
Hi.
Hello. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage.
Okay, head to the fort and then pretty much purely southwest. Except that this has recovered its people. Who is this? I mean, I'm thankful for him helping me, but who the heck is it? Just some huntsman? No, an Imperial Legion Forester. Who really doesn't like mud crabs. He's on a mud crab crusade.
That the best you can do?
Anyway, I wasn't meant to head this way, I was meant to head that way. Although, if we're over full of stuff now, maybe we should go back to the Imperial City Market and sell it off.
Would is it, citizen? What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town. That's more.
0. At least that sells for good money. All right.
Tell your friends. Farewell.
How goes it?
Check out the spell store. Look at how much mana we have. I can handle up to 180 costing spells.
Hello.
What is it now?
I've been
What's
better.
going on with you?
Chestnut had his stables now offered.
Edgar Votrine. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fire touch. Doesn't hurt to have. Ice at a distance. Sure. A summon that can actually attack at a distance. I don't need water breathe. And the rest of those aren't so
I appreciate you too.
helpful.
Well met.
And even then that cost us almost all of our money. We can make some more potions to sell off with all the flowers that we've been gathering. Okay, next level of alchemy, so we can see more of the ingredients effects. One or two silencers certainly wouldn't be hurtful. Have for an emergency. Health. Although we don't tend to take more than one hit before falling over dead. No, I should save the vampire dust. It does frost damage. And arguably the same with the ectoplasm because of shock damage. Alright. Alchemy immediately jumps from 50 to 59.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. You've made an excellent... That seems a fair price.
Alright.
Come back and see me again.
That
Farewell.
restored our coffers a little bit. Back up to at least 1,000 money. Which one was the destruction school? It was Skingrad, wasn't it? I feel like it was this one where everyone had big, powerful, explodey magic.
Yes? My children are starving. Please.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town.
There we go, 20 damage. Electric at a distance. We don't have Soul Trap. The rest not so
I
much.
appreciate. Good day.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Skill level too low, skill level too low. Don't have the mana and skill level too low. So now we have about as good as we can do. So 20. It's 3 times as damaging, but 4 times as expensive. Whereas Baby Fireball, considering that this does 20 and that does 15, and this costs a quarter as much, nah. Baby Fireball is still the winner. We could, while we're there, level up again. Make the enemies even more unreasonably tanky.
How are you?
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
He approached me.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
We've still got more level up in us, so sleep again. And now we're maxed.
How are you?
Hi there.
Okay. And then immediately another level up, but oh well. We'll have to wait. We just did a couple.
Oh!
Oh, a troll. They are at least weak to fire. Holy. I had forgotten how frighteningly quick they are. And I don't do enough damage to overcome their regen, so run away. No, it's a rat. We can live with a rat. Another troll. So we'll try and go around the troll.
You? What are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Conjuration hits mastery. Oh, he didn't actually get smushed. I'm amazed. My memory is he's meant to get smushed by the, going up and down here.
Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be...
Well, I did what I could. I tried to help you, friend.
Die, cur! Take that!
Yeah, it doesn't even tickle them. Break out our new poisons. Two and three. Okay. I'm amazed she lived through all that poison. I, on the other hand... Yep. Even with 4 regen... Ugh. 4 regens in me. Didn't have enough by the time she hit again. Hey. No. 5, yes. 4, no. 4 should definitely still be summon Skelly. Okay, that should take care of you. Then there is a second one. No, we will dagger you. Apparently I used them all, so next set. Yay. Again. So, shoot 2. Sure, 6 is also fine. So unfair that they don't trigger the traps. Good. My Skelly does not compare well to Tier 2 Skelly. Not at all. Skelly is unimpressed. Not by our lower level skeleton, that's for sure.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
This seems to be making my life worse, not better, going forwards. But we spent all our new poisons. Spend our lightsaber. Come on, you should be fighting my Skelly, not me. Really don't like spending my lightsaber on you, but needs to be done. Yeah, well, Skeleton, if you had have smacked her instead of just rubbing yourself up against her... Oh, staff is out of magic. Okay, heal up. The rest of the health can recover passively. Open easy, we can do that. He didn't care about my Skelly. One hit KO. And again.
Die, damn you!
Okay, we got there eventually. The mace is too heavy. Oh, I thought it was a mace. Well, you... These are all worth like 5 to 1. There was a new book. Done. Good job. Ow. Double ow. On the other hand, gives us a good excuse for using up some of those restore healths.
Do your worst.
Another couple of regen health potions. Not enough. Should have chugged more. Fair enough. Mostly I'm just stopping him from moving away from my skeleton's range there. But it worked. Okay, this time we know you're big and strong, so we wait for essentially full mana. We bother to quick save. We break out our no magic for you potion. And again, no magic for you. You were silenced, friend. You were not meant to be able to cast any magic. Boo! He's cheating. No, seriously, don't get caught on the gate.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Come on, Skelly, hit him. Don't just stand there rubbing yourself up against him. Ow! Can we make some more poisons?
Your worst.
Okay, I reckon that'll do it. Yep. Power mace. Shield robes. Can I even move with the mace? I cannot. Can we cast magically lighten ourselves? I found Mucanius Alanius. He's been transformed into the Walking Dead. There is nothing I can do for him. God damn it. Well, at least that means he's gonna fight my skeleton. Which otherwise he was ignoring. Average. That's beyond our magic skill to open. But apparently not our lockpicking. Can I stack various kinds of feather? Yes, I can. More of them? Look, I wish I had strong enough ability to magically unlock things. Sometimes I can't manage it. We use it where we can. Good job, Wellington the Skellington. Wait, isn't this down rather than up? Yes, yes it is. Okay. It is, however, Nemi, in keeping with our class. Well, sorry, our race. Our race is naturally good at lockpicking, so that we fall back to it when our magic fails us is kind of actually fitting. That, and then the potion. Immersion saved, yes. Immersion saved. Lizard race good at lockpick. In fact, it will tell us that if we hover here. This reptilian race is well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poison, they can breathe underwater, and are good at picking locks. There you go, Nemi. Complain away, but we have a justification.
May I help? Can I interest you in some of my
Sell?
wares? A good price
Mace.
for a good
Do I want the big sword? Absolutely not. It's way too heavy. I'll keep the dagger. The dagger is useful for applying lots of poison at close range.
That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's not worth anything, so we don't sell that. We do sell these. And the books. And the scrolls that we don't want.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay.
Another. Be seeing you.
Then back to the uni. Report that our informant has been turned into an undead. And subsequently unundeaded.
Welcome.
Greetings and...
How are you?
Hail.
What news of your task? What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
Not a
What
thing.
Horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Ram... Take
yes,
care.
we haven't advanced to the next yoink rank.
I'm so happy to see you I could burst!
Well met.
Advance
Your role
me.
in the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of
Warlock.
and are freely able to access the council chamber. Be seeing you.
Now we talk to the boss.
How do you do?
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
All right.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Hi there.
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please.
You're so polite, lady.
Bye.
A pleasure to speak. Bye.
Okay. We need to recharge our
Good to see you. A master source.
recharge our lightsaber. My memory is that one of these does this, but I don't remember which.
Hello, Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Good lord, that is expensive. $400 mana light spell.
Goodbye.
Borisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nope. You don't have enough magicka, 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 magicka.
Be seeing you.
But we could actually make our own new spell. So, how much do we have? If I just want a single target obliterate, I can spend 200 magicka. Frost damage. Target. I don't care about area. I do care about magnitude. Okay. How do I add more? My memory is that you could combine things. Hmm. Is this gonna be the mana cost? Let's test that. Unlimited power! Needs more destruction magic than I have. Fair enough. What if we turn it into a touch one? You think that that was how you combine them? I think that was the last step of accepting. No, it still needs too much. But yeah, it looks like now I could add in the second kind of thing. So like... yeah, here we could start setting up for the triple damage one. Where's frost damage? So triple 10s, but that makes it too good. So what if we do triple 8s? Triple 8s is acceptable, and it apparently isn't even a so it really cares about... okay, triple 8s. Tri-beam? Although it's actually tri-touch. What if I turn it into a beam? Then that's suddenly too good again. What if we drop it down to 6? That's acceptable. What about 7? 7 is suddenly too good. Okay, tri-beam. Create. You have made a new spell. What entry am I going to make that? I guess 5? And we still have basic fireball for basic things. Add more time? 5 seconds is, I think, a long enough duration. See how we like this and if we want it to be even longer.
About everything.
Surely you're joking. Are you sure?
So we still need to recharge the lightsaber.
Good Tamina.
Which is apparently not you.
Pardon me, noble scholar.
Hello.
No, it won't be general quarters.
Yes, of course. What is it? Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
No, not practice.
Well met.
This one?
A pleasure to speak.
No, what about you?
Martina Floria.
There we go.
Always keep
Please
your magical
recharge
equipment
my
charged.
$800. God, that is expensive.
Goodbye.
That is ludicrously expensive. She is running an absolute racket.
What is it? Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Okay. Skingrad. Skingrad? Skingrad. And we'll find out if he has a new butler. If old grumpy butler has been, replaced.
Greetings. You're new here. Or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. Take care.
Are you the new
You are
one?
here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you.
Okay.
Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
So let's just think about how good was the old one. The old one was 5 for 3. The new one is 6 for 5. But it's also 3 times that. So for something that is supposedly like maybe 4 or 5 times better, it costs 10 times more. Also, she appears to be a bit lost. She does the hokey pokey, she puts her left foot in, she puts her left foot out, she puts her left foot in, and she shakes it all about. Come on, can we... There we go. We rub up against her, and that makes her realize what she's meant to do. Should we hurry along by waiting for an hour?
Do you know what happened to Mercator Husitis? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
How about that? Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I've heard.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Are you actually going to come downstairs?
How do you do?
Seriously?
Tidings. The Count is on his way.
Please be patient. Alright.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
I mean, last time I was attacked.
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another.
Okay, what's this small nuisance?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of...
Oh yeah, Mirage, he is.
Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Where is the
What do
cavern?
you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
See, he's not a vampire sympathizer, Mirage.
Very well. I shall await your return.
I'm through talking to you.
He wants to be the only one. Well, him and his wife. But we haven't met his wife. You have to help fix his wife if you want him to help you cure yourself of vampirism if you get it. And decide you don't want it anymore. Oh, crash. Yeah, crash. Thankfully, it's a pretty quick load. Okay. No, you want me to actually go this way. So the minimap was lying. We ignore the minimap. And check out our new tri-beam. Oh, we're still not skilled enough. Well, that sucks. Can I tempt you out into the light, or are you scared of light? I can tempt you into light. Does the light hurt you? Well, it doesn't apparently hurt you enough. I was trying to get it to show their health bar by... I should have dodged a bit more. There we go. Now we can cast... Wait, what? Wait, what? This said it would be... 50. Is it not finished accepting that I've reached level 50? Yeah, it still doesn't think I'm able to cast this. How strange. They have a really nice bow. And a really nice sword. Well, we definitely changed that to be our new default bow. Goodbye to you. Okay, the sword's only kinda nice. It's not that high a base damage. We made light of the enemy, badum bum tusk. I'm annoyed by that spell not telling me that it would... I want to cast this, and I'm just... Grrr. Grrr.
Fighting's easy. Just leave them out on the water and shoot.
I'm out of new poison. Except for one of cowardice. Ow! Ow! He's really good at punching. Can I make any more? Not a lot more. Who noticed me? You.
Die, damn you!
Well, goodbye poisons, we'll miss you. I suppose we could use up the new sword. No, we really can't. Good lord, you are a lot closer to me than I thought after that running. Holy. One hit. Oops. Yoink. And the sword, please. Maybe not the best decision.
You'll never take me down.
Okay. Maybe I should make some more if we can. For lightening our current load. Pumpkin damages your personality. You can't stop going on about pumpkin tea. We can do frost damage with 2 different kinds of vampire dust, which is a bit weird. Nope, not spending vampire dust on that. It's too good. I don't mind resist frost. We're gonna need to go sell all of this garbage after we're done with this bit, though. That actually made us heavier, not lighter, but it reminded us that we have lots of feather potions, which we're happy to use up.
What's that?
Hello? Who's there? Show me what you've got. Die, cur. Is that the best you can do? Let's get this over with.
Oh, come on. Holy. Holy, I'm on like 1 hit point. 2 hit points.
I fought much crabs more fearsome than you.
We need to chug down another set of the potions. Hopefully distract you with Mr. Skelly, who you adamantly ignore. One, 2, or 600, either way they one-shot. As in I had 2 health left after he hit me. That was frighteningly close to one-shotting us.
Who's there?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. The Imperial City itself is a walled city.
No, we have weird damage endurance and fatigue and stuff, but not actually damage health.
With separate... Where are you?
I think we're in for some... I better cut down on the air. Starting to see things I am. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, cur! Die, cur! Come here! Whoa!
Good. Just an iron war axe? Not interested. Ow. Also, I need to eat a new feather, because my feather is about to run out. Good lord. Draw them out into the sunlight, which it might actually be sunset by now. Yes.
Let's get this over with.
Skelly was not terribly useful. Yoink. Your axe is really valuable.
Must have been the wind. Good to see you.
She follows me out the door. No. She does not. Well then, I'll heal a bit. Presumably she's beating up my skeleton in there. Or my skeleton beat her up. Well done. I can carry a little bit more, but I'll collect this on the way out.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
I might be able to stop him moving.
I cur.
Which would be kind of funny. Not successful. are frustratingly magic resistant. Yeah, Skelly did far more damage than my spells, so we'll resummon Skelly. What the heck happened to him? How did he die? No idea. Oh, that was the last one. Yes, that was the last one. Yeah. Cool. Back to town. And we will be taking your armor with us. Still not enough? Another feather. The War Axe of Cold? I thought I already grabbed the axe. Yeah, I already grabbed the axe. Okay, into town, sell off all of these slightly nice weapons. Yeah, don't stress, you're trying to be helpful.
Tidings, citizen.
Do not worry, it is appreciated. You are trying to be a nice, helpful person. It is lovely. Wait for morning. Office hours. Sell off this stuff.
Today's your lucky day, so let's...
Go ahead. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something...
The ludicrously expensive axe. The two swords.
An excellent buck. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems...
The dwarven armor.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, and then we had a lot of potion-y things. Damage endurance, damage fatigue, damage magicka, damage personality,
An
and
excellent
speed.
buck. A fine transaction.
The feathers are actually useful. Fortify luck isn't. Resist frost, not
That's
so
a
much. Restore intelligence, not so much. Cowardice, no. Dispel, no. Fire shield, no.
Thanks for your business. Goodbye.
Tri-beam is too good for us. So we need to go make a shittier version of Tri-beam. Let's make you love us some more before we talk to you.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss?
You say don't talk to you, talk to the other one. Okay.
Can I help you, brother?
Come on, join the Fighters Guild. See the...
Not you. Here he is.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm.
He's reading from a script.
You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here.
I'm a busy man.
I have information for you.
Where the vampires are hiding. I know.
They're already dead.
I'm supposed to take your word for it?
I have vampire dust.
Maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Okay, good riddance. Now we may speak to the Count. Except I'm probably going to be unable to move again now. Oh, no. Okay.
Hello.
We are light enough even after everything wears off. Good. Summon the Count.
Completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Damn amateurs, but I did it by myself. I think you can send them to attack them and then they lose, if I remember correctly. Oh, we have to rub against her again to make her stop hokey-pokeying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Go get the Count. Well, let's wait an hour. She just wants to dance.
Fresh game. The Count is on his way. Please remember. It's you. Hi.
Yes?
Do you know what happened to Mercator Hositis? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
Hello.
Work is complete.
Yes, it is.
Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
What is it?
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks.
And for the
The
cavern...
cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Okay. Give me the information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is
Manny
in great
Marcaro.
danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Okay. Who is he?
Old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
So you're meant to recognize this from the earlier games, but
I have told
I
you
have not
all
played
that I
one
know.
too.
Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose.
All right.
Return to your guild. Prepare yourself accordingly.
Greetings to you.
So back to the uni. Say there is big evil bad guy.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
And try and make a version of Tri-Beam that I can actually cast.
I'm so happy to see you.
Welcome. Please, what news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
It's Tri-Beam, not Do-Beam. Ouch. So go back downstairs, get our promotion.
How do you do?
Hi there. A pleasure to speak. You do not yet...
No.
Well,
Do you have a task?
Your tasks now come...
No. Okay, outside, make Tri-Beam again. Then talk to the Archmage again, and hopefully he has our next job.
Well met.
Okay, so it was Frost. 6 is apparently too much, though. So 5. Try Beam Mini. This says it should be fine, but the other one said it should be fine. And that was 6 by 5 by 5 by 5.
How are you today?
So I'm going to quick save in case it lies to us. I am allowed to do Tri-Beam Mini. So 6 is somehow an inflection point. Cool.
Noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
Sleep, do our level ups, and then visit the mage. Again. We've got 2 level ups. Do we have a third? Apparently we have a third. But I do not have a fourth.
Hello.
We should change the magic wheel to Tri-Beam Mini. And then what was 5B? 5 can be open easy. 5 can be open easy lock. And it apparently is ice-looking Tri-Beam. Okay, upstairs, upstairs. Speak to
Yes? You look...
his high-rankingness. Oh, too far upstairs, my bad.
Good to see you.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough.
Needs more time, you say? Wait a day. Between that and the level ups, hopefully that's enough to make him give us the next link in the chain.
Good evening. My attention is focused on...
What is it?
No.
My attention...
It isn't. What about
It's
you?
my...
Oh, suddenly you're happy to talk to me.
Take care.
Before she was all, I outrank you. Lick my boots.
Evening. It's nice. Bye.
All right.
It's my pleasure. Your task. You do not yet
there.
farewell.
Okay, neither of those were it, and if the mage, Archmage still has nothing...
Please, go ahead.
Hi there.
Welcome.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Okay.
Fine greetings to you.
Hmm. Oh no, the guild has been attacked. Holy. Our triple beam is nowhere near good enough.
Die, Kerr!
The skeletons basically said, what? Did you attack me? I didn't notice. Well, no. No, you do not attack me. Ooh. Heal up. Huh? Why are you attacking your fellow guard? Stop it!
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in the
Idiot. Yeah, he's a bit dopey, that's for sure.
Stay away!
It is worth a lot of level up to cast this, though.
Let's get this over.
Oh god, they slaughtered the guard. I thought the guard would do a bit better. Okay. Ow. The load screen took too long. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. That's better. No way I was in range for that. But whatever. Hail, Sayuza. Welcome, Sayuza. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing our way through the Mage Guild questline as our Wizard Lizard character. The guild here in this city has been attacked, and we are slowly but surely emptying it of the enemies.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Thank you. Actually, that's worth enough to be worth picking up to sell. Wing. And then back downstairs. Volinaro, who has been killed. I should look for other survivors. Ow!
Look out!
Oops, I accidentally shot the innocent. Sorry. Oh, and that's too heavy now for us, so we need to cast Lighten. Yeah, you're allowed to attack, I think, twice before they get grumpy at you. So he's happy to shrug it off as friendly fire for the moment. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. So many of them to clear out from there.
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
Oh. Someone here knows summon zombie. No, no, no. I'm not trying to open the skeleton up. God, it hurts to miss with that when it costs so much. Okay, I'll have that chapel key. Downstairs again. Are we finally empty of skeletons? No. God, it one hits my skelly. Good work,
What is
team.
it now?
Back downstairs. No?
Come out! Come out wherever you are! Quick, what have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Okay, we would like... Honestly, the dagger. Do we have any decent poison for you? We have a silence. Good. I don't have any other useful poisons, though. Keep her silenced.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, and now Jaskar can stop hiding.
Are they gone?
Yes.
So afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it.
Yeah.
The King of
Friendly
Worms
kitty
fell over him right
survived.
before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Any other goodies before we leave? Nope. Okay. Go back to the uni, report that we're being actively attacked now. They've stopped working from the shadows. Wait, really? No, yeah. It's just because I found that body out of order. I was meant to find that first.
Hello, Warlock.
And he's even made his way here.
Greetings,
Good for him.
Warlock.
Any word from Jean in... He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here,
Which
we'll
he already
see to it that
has.
he's well taken care of. Thank you. Good day.
Okay, let's go sell all this stuff off that we just got. Actually, before we leave, I should see if I can be promoted.
Good to see you. Good day. Be seeing you.
I hope I can. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank
We are
of
now a
wizard.
powerful wizard.
The most powerful spell.
Reach Wizard Guild rank.
Bye.
And they add Wizard's Fury. Is that like my tri-beam? Well, let's sell off these things and have a look. Yes, it's like mine, but far, far cheaper. Because it is actually considerably weaker. But it is so much cheaper. So what? Mine does 75. And that does... like 50? And yet it's 1/3 the cost? Yes, you are the new default. You are just too cost effective to argue with. Compared to the other one. Bless me. Wait for morning. Sell off all those big axes and so forth that the Skellies were wielding.
May I help? What can I interest you in? That's a good deal.
That's
Another...
it. Wait, shouldn't you also buy those spare sets of, yeah, alchemy stuff?
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't need 2 of them. Good.
Thank you. Farewell.
Back to the uni. See if they've come up with a plan.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Greetings. Well...
Which is a no.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
That I hope you have a new
The
quest.
worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back.
Those are sensible
Others felt
people.
it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
What things?
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They
Oh,
hoped
the
to
helmet
learn
that we
enough
got
from it
earlier.
to find some way to fight Manimarco.
Okay.
I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Okay, and the amulet?
Aranya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. Be seeing you.
Why are you willing to tell me more
It was
about
last
this?
seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it.
Okay, now you're done. Good. Which one will we do first? The helmet? I think the helmet we do first. Yes. It's a long way away from anything that I know about. In good news, that will let us refill our mushroom supply. Because this area is very rich in mushrooms. So many flowers. Okay. Oh, it needs a key. Oh, because this isn't the right one. It's the next one. My bad. Nothing. The silver bow and a silver arrow should do something, though. I do hope it's not all full of ghosts. Nope, they've been attacked by necromancers. Great. Barely tickles him. And I don't have any more poisons on us.
Let's get this over with!
One down. Many, many, many to go. Okay, and then what about your boss? Yeah, that's kind of bull. But what are you gonna do? Might have to break out our lightsaber. Please don't heal. Okay. Shoot through about a quarter of our lightsabers. Charge. Yeah, I'd kind of rather come back after we get a whole bunch more poisons. Although, let's use up her frost one before we go. Good. Maybe one more enemy. Holy. That is not a very friendly spell.
Die, damn you!
Okay, and now stuff is out of charges. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Run away, potion time, come back, finish this dungeon off. Whoa, I thought it would be opening hours, my bad.
I have every... Let's do business. You're a pleasure and ex... You drive... That's... You drive an ex-pleasure...
All the cheap things. We also might be a high enough level now that she will sell the intermediate potion making equipment.
I let that go. You bought... That's a good deal.
Which we should check for. Yeah, she has medium mortal and pestle. Medium retort. Medium calcinator. But not medium alembic. So it was pestle, calcinator, retort. Pestle, retort, calcinator.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
There's one more potion ingredient store we can hit up.
Finally. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Pleasure. You bought. A fine. You're a fine. You're a. I would. You're a fine. You drop. You're a. You bought. Bought an X. You bought that for. You're a fine negotiator. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
I appreciate. Be seeing you.
Go pick up the flowers from this area, which should probably have respawned. The other side. Okay, sell off the things that we have that we can. And make poisons and potions. Starting with poisons. No, I don't want resist frost. Nor cure poison. Those two should work. Okay. And then for everything else... Actually, you know what? Save that in case we have a crash. Not ectoplasm, that's too valuable. Restore speed is fine. Why not? One restore magicka is a bit sad. That's at least a good number of restore healths. Restore fatigue is last. Not the vampire dust, it's too valuable. We've gone up to almost max level potion making. 75, the last level is 100. We now recognize all the magical effects of every ingredient. Which actually means we can go through the list again. Nope, not wasting my vampires on that. Okay, and then restore fatigue and we're done.
May I help? Let's do
Sell
business.
off so much of this stuff. Cure poison, disease, poison. I should read that before I sell it.
That's a fair. An excellent, but that's more
I
than
don't
I'd
need
usually pay.
this many of those. Sell off a
more than I'd
reasonable chunk
usually
of them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Don't need resist
good
disease, resist frost, resist paralysis.
A fine transaction.
Poison, restore fatigue.
Good price. That seems a fair...
We'll keep the restore health, don't need restore intelligence. Or speed. Or shield.
That's a fair deal.
Okay.
Thank you. Farewell.
That should be enough potions and poisons that we feel good about doing the fort.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Hmm? Oh, you weren't here before. Oh yes, I was meant to read the book, wasn't I? Done. Done. That's a definite poison arrow situation. Good job, poison. It feels like there should be someone to shoot, but... Make sure our Skelly is with us before we go through the door. Bugger. Oh, come on! That did not hit the wall. There we go. That poison definitely finishes you off now.
Guess it was nothing.
Good job, Poison. Baby Triceratops. Defeated. Oh, too heavy. Okay, what do we get rid of? Steel mace. Silver mace. Done. We should also be wearing that amulet. Yoink. We somehow started a war? Among them? Good. Nope. Oh, hello. I'll have the helmet, though. Fortifies conjuration. But a full Daedrith. He one-shots my skellies. Please, no. Good job, Poisons. Whew. I certainly wouldn't want to have been hit by you. Okay. Zoom. Speedy speed our way out. Yo. We're getting there. Okay, and then we have the other location to go to. It looks like a piranha. It is technically good for us. It makes our summon skeleton slightly more effective. Actually, I should probably go back to the market and sell off some of the stuff we're carrying, right? We're not that heavy. Really? West? Yeah, pure west. Fair enough. Hmm? Oh, there's two doggo. Hello, doggo. There's three doggo. Nope. Nope, just run. Okay. Fort got... I need to find Karena and get the amulet. Hopefully the dogs don't follow us inside. Seems like we're okay.
me?
Oh, they were friendly. Well then I assumed they were aggressive. My bad. Apparently that was a unnecessary thing to do.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Undo the unnecessary murder. No, that's way too difficult.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karan.
That one we can open magically.
If you're here to help,
How fare thee, friend?
Hello? What are you doing here? Well,
Yep. Gate that is way too difficult. Gate that is way too difficult. I guess we have to go around.
you'd better talk to Karan.
They really like Karanya. Okay.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are.
Oh, I am.
Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
No, no, no. I'm here for the amulet.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Yes.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way.
Oh, you evil lady.
I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
One more. That should do it. Amulet, done. She was a traitor and intended to give the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of here. How would I open this from here?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good. Take care.
You too.
Hi there.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks.
You can't be...
down.
Ow.
You're pathetic.
Ow. Well, we did make some new restore healths for this kind of situation.
Hello? Who's there? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No. Oh, come on.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Hmm. Actually, the game wants me to go backwards, not forwards. So you know what? We will listen to it. You're a master of stealth? Which makes it worth it. Well, I hope you have a good time with it, friendly.
What's that?
And then up.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic work.
How are we doing? We're doing good. We're almost at the end of the Mage Guild quest line. My memory says that when we get back to the university now, the university will be under attack. And then we're done. Ow. Looks like Skeleton might have succeeded at Operation Distract Doggo. No. Skeleton did not. Try again. Maybe the doggos will go fight the bandits. I didn't want to have to... Yes! Good doggo! Very good doggo. Doggo helped us defeat the bandit. And now we're good to teleport back to the uni. So yeah, I think that the uni will be under attack now. There may be one more quest, but I feel like the...
You must be the...
No, it's not under attack yet.
Well met.
Oh, and what does the amulet do? Okay, fortify willpower, intelligence, and 70 extra magicka at the cost of 16 strength. But we don't use strength, so that's actually really good for us.
Are you? Have you recovered either the bloodworm health?
Yes.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome. And what about the
Have
helmet?
you recovered? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
All right.
Before we continue, you should...
You need to go downstairs and get promoted. Sure, I'll go downstairs and get promoted.
It's my pleasure. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Reach Master Wizard Wank.
Hello, Master Wizard. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it.
Okay, looks like there's one more task.
Is essential.
What is it?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How did you learn
I've
this?
spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
Why not destroy it?
I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does.
Okay.
Seeing you.
Are we overly full of stuff? We are. So we should go sell stuff before we go do this.
Hello there.
And I wouldn't mind seeing if we can buy medium tier summons. Which I think was you.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
No. The other guy?
A pleasure to speak. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, also too good for us.
You too.
Fair enough. To the market, sell stuff off.
I'm
Hello
only
there.
asking for a single coin.
Yes? What can I interest you in?
You could take this longsword.
An excellent
These
bargain.
pants.
You've got a great deal. That's...
I keep basically all of that. I don't need this. The scrolls, the doggo pelt, some more scrolls.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I honestly feel like we should have more space still, but I guess I am carrying an extra staff. Yeah, get rid of that one. I'll keep these two, at least until I've used them up.
A pleasure. Take care.
That's very presumptuous of her. Okay, we've got a location that's pretty close to that. Won't be hard or long to get to. Please don't be a troll. Okay, doggo. Doggo we don't mind. Quite so much. Although it is an advanced doggo. Thank you.
How are you? Dolphin's in charge. She's been waiting for you.
Well met, guildmate.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you?
Yes, just me.
Odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against. This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
What do we do?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
What are your abilities?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'm ready to fight.
What are you good at?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword.
Then you sound like
Do you
you
want me
should
to stay
be back.
Right.
At
You.
your service.
What are you good at?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
That sounds like back.
Okay.
Yes, the
You're
mouths
in
are
charge.
very wide.
Let us know what positions we should take up, but be quick about it. The necromancer...
You should be up close.
Okay.
Now, my memory is if you can paralyze this thing, you save yourselves a lot of trouble. So I should check if I can make a paralysis. No. Potion.
Good to see you.
Because otherwise they run into the building and you have to fight your way through the whole building, is my memory. Whereas if you're strong enough or have like some sort of paralysis source that you can kill them before they run in the building, life gets a lot easier.
Well met.
What's that? Huh? Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, this person. Yeah. That exactly. So let's come back to here and see if we can snipe him.
Guess it was nothing.
God, he's quick. Nope. We'll try thieving from him once, but... I could also actually try and sneak behind him.
Hello? Hello? Who's there? Who's there? What's that?
No! Oh, come on. Because you're spamming the button to try and connect, it immediately exits. That's bull. Or more accurately, it's poor design to have the same button be enter and exit.
Huh? Who's that?
Go! Go, 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 go!
Take it.
Must I, or did I succeed? No, it doesn't look like we succeeded at yoinking it. Okay, we're gonna have to fight. Which actually means I should probably go outside and help the others.
Die, Kerr!
Do you want to actually... Where are your friends? Okay, they're over here.
Yeah! I fought mud crabs more
I'll send
fearsome
your
than you.
bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
A pleasure to speak.
Come on, let's go. Are they coming? Come on, guys. They've disappeared. Oh well, sucks to be me.
Must have been the wind.
Poison finally got him. Is there bonus damage for headshots? It cares about where you hit them. Yes. Ow. I really wish my helpers were here. Tempt you outside. Maybe discover where my helpers have gone. Good job, Skelly. Back downstairs.
Die, cur. Is that the best you can do?
Apparently.
me what you've got.
Okay. Two poisons should hopefully be enough. One. Two. Yes. Or two poisons and a tiny bit of magic. Come on, I should be able to pick that up. Good job. Which way are we supposed to go? Hopefully forwards here.
Who's there?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay, one down.
Die! Damn you!
Two down. Now I should be mindful of using up all of the poisons before we get to the boss. 16. One more hit. Good job, Skelly. Okay. Gate that is too tough for me. And yet might be the only way forwards. No. I mean, you say that, but... Oh, come on! Boo, so close. He cast Fireball on my face, and I did not enjoy it. But I got beat even more. Okay, 2. Maybe 2 will succeed where 1 had failed.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I am very surprised that 2 poisons wasn't enough. Three is the magic number. Nope, I can't do average. Oh, hello. I totally didn't notice him standing in the shadows. One more. Okay. Yes. This isn't suspicious. Oh. No, no, no. Heal. And restore health. Good job, Skelly. Too heavy? We're Chungus now? You aren't worth anything near as much as the other ones, so goodbye. Same with the steel mace. Ah, so this is if you fall in the water a way out. Sure. Yeah, imagine if we had have saved doing all of this by just having, like, one paralysis potion. Or poison, I should say. Are you able to create... I don't have enough materials on me. I would have had to have gone back to the market. You'd like looting these? I would rather not be looting this and have succeeded at the outside myself. Recover health potion, why not? There to be used. And apparently we need a third poison for you, which is unpleasant.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do?
Good. But I am very worried about being out of poisons for the boss now. Yeah, we're down to one. I can make some more. I don't want to use my ectoplasm, that's too valuable. And that one does restore fatigue. Okay, I've got like 4 again. Sorry, 6. But that's still not exactly a huge number. Hello, friend.
Die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Good lord, he obliterates our skellies. Yeah! Stab! He says, I don't need to take care of the skeleton if I just kill you. Which is fair and reasonable of him to say. He's not wrong. Please, my Skelly, do your job. Ow! He absolutely focuses me and not the Skelly. Oh! No, not really. I have Scamp. And I'd rather Skelly anyway, because the Scamp doesn't feel like it does any damage.
Why won't you die?
Oh. Not actually what I wanted. I wanted restore health. But he doesn't come through the door? I'm okay with that. Yeah, the poison. The poison takes time. And between the poison and... Mr. Skeleton, we win. Apparently I missed something. Here. Dagger of Freezing. 15 damage on strike. I have so much more than than 15 health. That shouldn't be one hitting me. Right, I have 200-ish health. That should be nowhere near one hitting me. No, I can't deal with average. Maybe my skeleton slows them down. Yeah, the first one seemed to do about 80%. We do know how to open you. If I get the right spell. The ghosts are chasing. And there's no obvious way forwards. Oh, it's a jump down situation. Yeah. So if from the very start you could jump up there, you'd be able to go straight to the end of the dungeon. Oh my god, you are...
You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste!
Well, why didn't you come help?
I hope I can help. Bye.
Well met.
Rumble. They could have been so useful downstairs. Will you at least fight off Mr. Ghost for me? So I can then teleport, please?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Am I supposed to be in...
They're guarding the exit.
Show me what you've got. Yeah. Do your worst. You'll never take me down.
I was about to say, do they not have silver weapons? That ghost was awfully tanky for them. And apparently there are still enemies nearby. Oh well, we'll start running home then. The game's not going to let us fast travel. Okay, now I can fast travel. And now the university is under attack?
Ah.
Still looks like a no.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Were you successful? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
What is it?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Sure, why not?
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimako and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
He commits suicide. He gives us a nice lightning staff. The frog people, you don't like the giant mouths? This room is now ours, so we can happily stuff stuff in here. I should use up the other lightsabers. I need one of those alembics back, but otherwise we're good. Not in the drawers? What's wrong with the drawers? You want me to use the enchanted chest? That gave us some weight back. Won't it despawn? I don't think so. I think, doesn't this room... I think this room has object permanence? But it might only be the chest. Now, what are we actually supposed to do? I need to take the Black Soul Gem to Echo Cave and confront him. You remember only the chest? Well, I'll live. We're nearly done anyway. Where is this cave? Up here. Have they fixed the Burning Down Guild? I don't remember if they fixed the Burning Down Guild. Or if it just stays on fire forever. It just stays on fire forever.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran. Hey.
Go ahead.
Okay, it was the other side of the city. Yes to the slightly spell absorb amulet. You don't look friendly. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Doggo obliterated my skeleton and is now coming for me. Save me! Save me! Wandering Imperial Trooper. There's a mean doggo.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Yes.
If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door.
Okay. Sure. We can kill you. Now, if you were an Argonian, we'd be more worried. Mountain lion? Holy moly, you're quick. Holy moly, you do a lot of damage. The poison gets it. Heal up. Okay, let's go. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. Okay, staff time. Sick of this. That one is empty. What about this one? Good. Holy.
This ends here!
He's just like, I can out-heal your lightsaber. Yep, out of charge. That one's out of charge. This one isn't. God. Okay, let's try the dagger. Dagger much more effective. Heal. Resummon Skelly and proceed. No, ghosts. Ow. The strong ghosts don't care about cold damage. It's not a good weapon against them. Fireball is okay. Yes, it also made me either less strong or carry capacity so that I couldn't move. Ow. Like, huge ow. Ooh, am I also out of restore health? Looks like yes. No more fireballs. And I'm pretty sure we're out of, yeah. Every single staff is now empty. Ay. Are any of them of any use to me? Not really. Go, my Skelly. While I finish healing. Just eat the stones, they're no use to me. If I don't use them... Success? Success. With enough hiding behind rock, my skeleton has defeated other skeleton. Okay, do I have anything else that also adds shock damage? Yes. I get one good poison against final boss. How do I... Ah.
Hello? Who's there?
Oddly enough, I want you to use Summon Skelly. Nope. Still don't have enough health recovered. It's a bit better. Sure, why not? Ah, well done, Skelly. Success. And actually a proper fight success. Not the good poison, which we're saving for final bosso.
Who's there?
Good.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Good. You made a spell to counter healing? Is it called silence? Oh, now we're too chunky. And I'm not using those up unless I can add in anti-electricity. There's no reason not to have that equipped. It's not worth throwing those away. And the lion pelt, no. The weight to value on the lion pelt is not high enough. I'll take the new lightsaber over one of the empty old lightsabers. How do I find out which one is empty? The other one is empty. Yes. So that one can go. We will use up this one. There's something about the spell's design system that's deeply broken. You could attach debuffs to damage over time spells with long duration, and the spell would still be very cheap to cast, as long as the tick damage on the damage over time was small. Oh, so you can make, like, 1 damage, huge duration, extreme silence spell that doesn't end up costing as much as, like, strong silence spell by itself because of the way that it calculates stuff. Okay.
Let's get this over with! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ow. I mean, if I'm allowed to heal, I'll sit here and heal. And then resummon my skeleton before proceeding.
take me down! Die, damn you!
Good lord. Good. Okay, at the cost of the lightsaber, we have killed 2 people. Lightsaber and a couple of healing potions. Ten to 1 value is pretty decent. But what would I throw away? 1,000 to 1 value is... Okay, that makes 10 to 1 value look kind of garbage, so we'll get rid of that. Yarn. Use the hammer up. Goodbye, doggo. I don't need 2 alembics. If I've just found a journeyman one, we can get rid of the novice, and then we're okay. There's like maybe 2 more charges on this lightsaber. Skeleton laughs at the ice damage. It's not like destroy armor is gonna especially care about either. Like, in theory, that should make the shield be dead, but... Okay, good job, my skeleton. You let me act as artillery. I should probably change over to the really crappy fireball if it's going to resist the other components of the damage. And then we can play tennis. Oh my god. He just crushed my ghost. Ah, my skelly in one hit. And it has a drain life effect. Okay. Can you please finish dying? Thank you. Oh, not another one. Ay, ay, ay. Duh. Duh. Couldn't run away because he'd demovemented me. Would have been really nice if my skeleton did something there. Thank you, much better. Okay, take two. So close. So close. No, not that one. I want this one. I am not trusting you to get close to me. You've proven time and time again that if you get close to me, I get stabby stabbed. Can I please have my hover tooltips? Thank you. Good. Nah, I'm gonna have to burn a actual potion or poison on you. Yuck. No, I want to save those for the boss. I don't care.
Why won't you die?
Skelly, why didn't you move?